Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Difficulties and the hurdles that prevent development, that prevent good decisions from being taken, that prevent good decisions from being implemented. Give him the wisdom from above. Father, we are looking up to you because only you can help us. And now we thank you for those in authority, in every sphere, in every department, in every area. Grant them wisdom and deliver our nation from wicked people in authority. Deliver us from evil men who will sit in places of authority and do evil things. Deliver us from vampires who will drink the blood of the nation and leave nothing behind. Bless our nation with good leaders. And for those that are there now, we thank you that you are helping them, that your grace and your wisdom is given to them to lead us forward into a good and a better situation. We give you thanks for your great wisdom that is now released into this nation. In Jesus' name, amen.
Anope ya magana phone na kwa bana Monday. Ene ye 9th February the year 2026. Ye de radio sesa waba ye ho ban. Ya kwa di weekend. Ye a manfo ko ye. Ebi ko we de na bedinto. Ebi ko ji wo mani. Ne nyina de radio de akwa ba bedu asomdwe mu a. Na ya seda kutu ebi ko nsra hwe. Amanfo akwasra wo mabusuafo wo mukrom. We crom conso enough for mo. And I'm say woodra, what fa new, what fa. Me bra na be you. Oh, me bay ni. Nina ne obotom. Obotom. Weekend you ko ba and obotom ni te say. Me so say we see mo an adweno kra as meme na. Meme na. Oh, bra na kan te say. Oh bra, ona wo krokasi. Obotom kwa. Aza, ye fra wo fa ni nyina obotom. Abetwa mo afili. Obo say no wudi mrika kwa we ya we de me ba se sempo de nyame adom momo. Eje ya metwa momo na ne oba na aboso me be edu na momo ne ma ya. Ado betima che no. Okay, within the Mark Jerry OSIE AGYEMAN. You made the friend the Ghana Montie will need 100.9. And now yeah Monday. And now you are that. Yeah, Baba check Ghana and Samako do I so my Ghana mo. Na a big fish hotel bonus so yeah Ayawasu East by elections also. There be any by elections. Primaries. By elections in the Nyamai. Yes, say a chadia penny. A chadia when we see a when. As a day, I'm out for 1 way. And this is for the statement about one more son, baby, you're my power, but you call me and son. A special prosecutor also say, or baby, you Ayawasu East, NDC primaries in a course or no. Any MPP, one more presidential primaries. Special prosecutors will be more human. As I said, when I hear the one going that way, must have been there, no. Baba Jamal, the winning here. Man Penny, na swear, ye honorable fellas quite yofusu. Wama Tron Krataba Bontain. Say, Honorable Baba Jamal. Man Penny directed the Foreign Affairs Minister, say, on withdrawn. Hey, and some move. On withdrawn answer. And I say wa kwache TV on ran mo ji to me say yeah TV the on ocha da enya afie no beje TV etiene was che TV I know does it mean say be influence obi so nkoto abama na they say e ho ne pono wo ma obi sika say ye to aba e be di usi ni pare so nkoto abama Eti Ayawasu NDC one more primaries no mo ye no. emu sama de ja ba de o me say me hu ni say ya asem bia o we oh na say we no me de only say hwe NDC and say omusua bibi di free MPP wo ayo mo presidential primaries we no oza ya nwusa amafo kutakuta fridge kutakuta we too much e ba yetete yeah but this time them so mo ya de na digital o because I can do na amafo kuta eye fridge na so no they say fridge ni nyina ya eniska ana e bia bibi anko na MPP nso e de say musua bibi di free NDC ho eye ayawaso east wo mo primaries no mo ye no and say NDC for ete yes hey masa yes achede bi because wo the statement about so mo amapa nipa miensa say one ba be twetwemu dia fa ho eti eno so ya de amana mo a party na two a party na ya de na the question is sir inducement na no ko friend inducement no eno na ya achede o gift ayede ma ebra ye to aba no eno no ye betumi ayi free amanyo se muni ana doesn't meant to influence somebody ana ani nyina kwakwa ye nsem bibiri eti anopai ye besi nkonya na ye sinu koso ayawaso east ye primaries na ekoso no NDC primaries no ye bedu nkomo Owura Baba Jama also the statement about the end okay ni nyina be kenkan na what movie on kwada na sorry Jerry Roma anytime kwa kobo no nsia kasima no edunson 17 minutes to 6 anytime na Jerry kwada ne tentem be so wa mu be kwa adwuma wato atade aka to asa atade na be ya ayeyi atade na enum edu weekend a wa mu no be gobre wo ho saa wa iseme edu weekend a oni adaje ni poso obenya break aka na ka wato no ama enum Monday to Friday eti wudware yiwie ya papa daje waso atade pa na uko ema na mode 1 hour address monim no eti fa 1 hour efa ka eye time out sorry no eye sa dia da bia no be ma 1 hour na didi call time no wa ye late wadwo wudura na wutwa ntrose traffic wutwa ntrose da minyaka na nyaka wu penti wanim ena wode 1 hour wudi penti wanim ade eye ya na de be kire yeah, Musu Akato say, who dada. So what's up? Anyway, anytime that do you want to men you late and the meeting up don't be late. Oh man, I did your man right careful. Now homework in the weekend, no my idea. And what my homework no? Omo pabu no socks no what check it there. Atade and baby as son and one more ya dear ye wa pempam. And I would Janice all right, Mobile so ban Oberman why you neat no dear do school more. They say neat 100.9. Meda say above the time and so you can go many against some could I cause yeah, they are said peace from online.com, citynewsroom.com, myjawline.com, checkoutghana.com, Star FM G8, Class FM online.com. Akosia Sapon, Medofo Paone, Amansanchia me Kwabena Mafu. Woman, I did over crutch of Muslim on the Bebre, but answer and the young face, Samako do idea him ever high. Na Yehundia, a womb. Ura Musa Dankwane say. Pollster Musa Dankwa reacts as Baba Jamal defies projections in NDC Ayawaso East Primary. Executive Director of the Global Info Analytics Musa Dankwa has reacted to the victory of Mohammed Baba Jamal Ahmed in the Ayawaso East NDC primary on Saturday. 7 February, contrary to the earlier projection. I mean, Mr. Dankwa took to social media after the declaration of results by the Electoral Commission, which pronounced Baba Jamal as the winner of the winner, offering a detailed post-election analysis comparing the outcome with his firm's Model 1 pre-primary predictions. Ora Mr. Dankwa. Okay, bibi wa na me pay. Or say in the just ended NDC primaries in Ayawaso East, I was handed a defeat, but I will not issue any statement regardless before proceeding to unpack the numbers behind the myth. With him, the American United Trese, info analytics, Musa Dankwa. Well, need to say election do project. Ebinfa. And yet, projection behind the Musa Dankwa, why ya abemo? Even MPP there now or projected Dr. Mahmoud Baumiano. The other man, Dr. Brian Champone, your honorable Kennedy nominal, ambem, one day ambem. It's what I say. It's a then projection or the size and data and a year, Juma. Size and data, and so the we are the reality na Kasabe show. Na Ayawaso East o projected say Obana kunani no. Nenso amem ena Baba Jamal edin kunim. Ora Musa Dankwa say, hey, achade na change data no. Nti sa na ekoba eti na emunsem no. Eti ebehwe. 2 injured as rival chiefs supporters clash over gravel pit in Pandai. Pandai na. Okay. 2 people have sustained cutlass wounds following a violent clash between supporters of 2 chiefs in Pandai in the northern region over a gravel pit. Ale yasu drew a yak Pandai gravel pit to be home. Amana donko do. No abosia na edigumna no de. Ahemfumie no omo de abom ayetwe mamentwe efa amana no ho ayetwe mamentwe ese nya asem ketewa yes say a gravel pit no is being used for the rehabilitation of Dobong Community Road, and according to the branch chairman of the NDC, who was present at the scene when the incident occurred, the land was granted by the Nkanchena chief for the extraction of gravel for the road project. Inti Pandai amount for chucha nkrofoma e den sem bebre akwakopa. Oh, yo, that's it. Amonya saw se kan twa ne dia na enyo. Se kan twa ne dia enye kra. Oh. Okay. My uncle anymore. Baba Jamal expresses gratitude, calls for unity after securing Ayawaso East NDC slot. Ghana's High Commissioner to Nigeria, Baba Jamal Mohammed Ahmed, has expressed his gratitude to Allah, his supporters and party members after winning the National Democratic Congress parliamentary primaries in the Ayawaso East constituency. Ora Baba Jamal wada manfuase. Wadanya kopa se Allah. Senya kopa ya na dom na wadi nkuni wa Ayawaso East by Ayawaso East primaries no. Now nim say ade aye kan majority caucus one the statement aba and the NDC primary see wa Ayawaso East there. One the statement aba one say one cancel the results. Or say a party paying for an electoral commission can cancel the results. Say statement here me who ye say authentic the majority for air canon. One must sign chairman of the majority caucus. One must sign. One must sign. See neighbor don't come on. Ashimo preventing vote buying during primary is difficult. Greater Accra Regional Chairman of the National Democratic Congress, Emmanuel Ni Ashimo, said monitoring or preventing vote buying during party primaries remains extremely difficult amid reports that some aspirants distributed items to delegates at Ayawaso East parliamentary primaries. Orashimo oyedwemtire de ma NDC. Ewo Greater Accra. In fact, chairman bi aka asem kire no timi tie ntem. Na Orashimo say hwe se achade ekoso ebra omoto aba. Abatu nie achade nie. Ebesi den wa prevent. Hey, saga. Ebesi den wa prevent o say heading papa. Heading papa. Eti obi before fry beka aka ho a yenka enka ho. Eti ono so ne sem ni bia odi atodwane. Eti ana anopai Ayawaso East NDC primary senior course no yebedi nkomo yie pa. Radio Sedane my peace fmli.com, citynewsroom.com, myjoyline.com, checkoutghana.com, star fm8, plus fmli.com. Yeah, the above for the time and so brewe we akoso asapom do for partner say. E ba behwe eye dawubon krata no. And Monday, do Monday and Fridays in the anado do na omo register. Enti e ba behwe dawubon krata no. I kind of for 0201162746. I goes Macho.
Yeah, odo.
Apom to say.
Yamiadum now so.
Yamiadum bako weekend dia jan kakra so ofie sa. Nyame be fa nyame kakra. Okay, I go see akwa ni mani atwa krata ni mo se.
Abusia for da obon krata no ne de ba no pay daily graphic da obon krata no. Daily graphic and pay at the Ayawaso East NDC primaries and I'm Jerry can want some no. Ora baba jama ono ena watch se wedi nkunim na wo se waye hot pa mampanyi friend say won se ne guku ne nkaka no mra OSP party for say vote buying because so enti wo mu ye hwehwemu di afa ho na se CID buyers association Wamo kan ede achire aban eni cocoa board se wanya swift action ni nyina no se wonko pesika no metwe a omukoko ka na yese de baby aduro na no ayeden wose Ghana eba abe host 40 under 40 Africa award eno so wasem ewo the daily graphic the wokrata animum mama fa the Ghanaian point wose Ghana for mabo mampanyi John Dramani Mahama abaso Woman Bonabaso pass Ghana's High Commissioner or Nigeria. Watch and say one sister and Kuku and Kakan was Hamra, and one some ever the Ghanaian point moon. Was a former Aquatia MP. Or Rabba Jama, one no and Ayawaso East one parliamentary premise. No, why didn't Kunim so then your muffin five who say they are nodding. Where I the Ghanaian point the Wakata or the Aban. And this Amanyo kono say, one more Kasa Edia vote buying. Wamo hyehyɛ ne nneoma wamo pɛso wamo yɛ reset agenda no enye nie enu nti wamo afiti ase a wɔyɛ hwehwɛmu a ne nyina February da etoso edu deadline enu ho asɛm ɛwɔ the Ghanaian point da obo krata yɛse Ghana enche ye be free IMF program nim ye de akokoduro ye pagya ye bo a ye de confidence ankasa na ye de free mu mampanyi John Dramani Mahama na ɛka ne sei sɛ ye sikasɛm no ayeyi o ye se de a ene ye oboa ye ba ye pagya ye bo de animuonya papa bi de free ho ba eno wode ho asem aba mame fa the new publisher da ubokrata no the new publisher da ubokrata no so enene wo bo amane wo se Kosiani meko baba jama se o da trouble mu den de wa ye hot papa enya asem ketwa
Kosiani meko a ye se onwa TV anaisha manfo moto mo no
yes onwa
eno so eba no ka do no agitu mo yes onwa kai onwa kasa grant interview no kai so na o cha manfo ade ne no be che TV o de TV do che o sha de che enye no
but we nyina ya asem Kosiani meko ye de to a
you go anywhere
kosua no makoni ne se Ghana ye dignity ene ye ni monyam ne ekọ ba bi kura e de be Ebusiafo mama for the custodian the ubokrata no the custodian the ubokrata no say minority omu demand say enne ni kine ya kokọ akuafo yentua wonum ka eno e wa ha kwadwo pon kroma ena o che se wo blow alarm pa NDC one job 3 swift missing our 24-hour economy no mu eno so de ho asem aba na o che se virtuous ladies one more Tampa Bay one more eboa enanom e Kolebu vote buying any say ayawaso East primaries no any watwa wo mfonyina ba emo anwa tin tomatoes de bebre nioma bebre no entoma ehu ntoma wa pan so ya eti ano so wansam no wode aba e wode custodian de wo kata ni mu anopay APD 2026 woma promote borderless Africa eno so enwuma nkuma ano so womo esomu e wo ho a wode eho asem aba anopay mame for the Ghanaian publisher no say delegate say ni eya ni uma no kosua ya no a emokohyem na ama ni sika ma ni TV uma no pad na uma ni buta ana uma ni motorbike in terms of obekwa koto aba na ma wo see we dey see e wa ya wa so East NDC primaries no emu virtuous lady foya wom koboa ema e wo Kolebu no so de hu mfonyini aba borderless Africa wo see eno ye safoa ebetumi aboa ama AFCFTA aye papa na sa aye adwuma eno so wasem no ode owura Gabi ochireda akomfonyini aba beto the Ghanaian publisher anim mame fa daily guide the ubokrata no was security agency one more enhyehyɛ ya kan ede to ho no wo ma yi wo mani kra Kumasi shoe factory asem na daily guide kan e wa ha sei akomadan afrancho was eye fit for 24-hour economy market no eno ho asem na nananom mo che say samo aye de ane mo mra na mo 24-hour economy ni bi e wo ho vote buying ayawaso East NDC primaries no anie candidate no wo mo che motorbike TV cash buta entoma kosia ya no ha any ice chest kosia na ye misiri no eno so e wa ha say na o se Valco Gadek CEO wo ye co ownership wo mu nyina so wo mu keka mu Valco ene Gadek ho no ama eno daily guide abomu amane Africa must embrace digital single market where a Telecel Group CEO and or the same way atu edwa uba the chronicle the uba animu ha say ya and also sa was a single market no and ye anu ye no where aye mo damush or no and a Telecel CEO or no ha say wakasa ewa ha ora Baba Jamal and na oja say mampanyi John Dramani Mahama wapam no and also ewa ha was a Ghana yes ye ba double coconut production say enum kube pa magari enche bia obesi fo makonum ibre ya ye nua ye owo fo ma okube obakwa konum mienu ansa na wakono owi awawe mu aduane no yes na we otokono ene de asem we atu edwa na we ensensem we koso wo awohwin nyankamam o mo chese say o mo te time bomb so pa esan say ahodwo okuro mu de omo so omo mpe enti e ho no omo te time bomb so e wo ho the new center e de a wo de aba e na osese de Valco wo mo rescue wo mo nton ye bio wo mo asomu asese nioma ekoyie ama the new center de ho asem aba Gadek e na wo mo e de aba betu dwa say $130 million no na value $450 million e ka eda ho ena sese wo mo aye hyehyɛ papa bi a eno ba beboa ebema Valco agina ne naso aye nton eti eno so ode ho asem aba afei was 20% VAT as spare parts for ye omo person beti ne omasi say say anhwe ye omo betoto omo shopum saa 20% VAT aye de ebra omo ne de nya de omo beti ase ama eno so wode ho asem aba ewo ha anope mame for the Daily Post the ubokrata no ene abusuafo yenkoi na yekɔ peace ni akwakofa anopa no nsia kase boyi said ye beya eno ebetimi aboa eho ene ye mother of all stations ye wie pe MONTIE OSIE AGYEMAN obeba na afei nioma esese ye de eto ato amoso nyina no ye de ato amoso
yemra no e wa amanyesem ebi enfie du udi amanyesem a eyeyi
executive director ya da global just say Kokwa kwafo gusu esu echajo ehye monse won sika kam Ebusianfo we ni amanone ensem na gudie mu nsem eka ho ne abobo ni nyina no pay yesi nkonwa ede besomo yemfa seda emma enwumako ye ye dia sede ni kabia emma Lawson Herbal Center won akofa Lawson Herbal Mixture aba we ye dro sonko a ebo asisi ni pedua ne fruit so ebesi onan emowira no se malaria twidi yare e na etete wabrabo a mesre wa Lawson Herbal Mixture ebeboa wo yie pa typhoid fever ene hawo anase koko ena ajewo aboswa mesre wa da maunsa enka Lawson Herbal Mixture ebeboa ama mojafia aba oni pedua no nyina no asone ni ajo ho mesre wa da wo pebi etu aton a 0248619999 and 0242133577 bind stain remover and bind 20 disinfectant ya J Bind Company Limited akofa abba ni nyina ye disiesie fie emefia te se wan keka wa hodo agi fie aboso ye ntaso so ye ntarazo floors walls ni asefo so ye wash basins ni ye sink no ni ye water closet mu ya emu asensen ni adenom mesre wa fa bind stain remover and bind 20 disinfectant fa pepa ho nyina na fa twetwem na ni nyina beko ameho no nyina ate se wan upe bi ato a uko Malcolm shops bi emu a ubenya bi and afro upe bi ato aton so so a 02081429113 and 0541808096 ya this way chocolate drink and pay do here eye enso hie nyimakoya da roma and na wo boy chidom ma ye de kase bono abesoma kenkan for eye me ma me biama kwa for me ne nana ya kunadu afei kase bono musemi MPP amanyokuo no nkrabata we buakwa South akwakobodwa afredom so obo metena se no momfa adwen de friend People's Forum nibi na MPP adwabo no ase na kokwa akuafo koya wo mo de adesede to aban nim sem wo mo je NDC aban ediye enna wo mo nya mu arehemu to aba ede ma wo mo na so NDC ba ye wo ye de 6 adane wo mo 9 eti wo hye mo afre aban se kokko akuafo sike wo so womo sre aban enfamra kokwa akuafo yi ese sese yi ahokyere ya abo mo so efise besa abosome enanye a womo eton won kokwa akrachefo ne mametuai kokwa akrachefo ne susu gina mu sem besa abosome enanye yomo so di kokko ma aban entua wonka we senti womo hyen mon e de afre kokko board pani Dr. Randy Abesem na dawroma bibi ohonoma wo ya wo ma ne nan enye entientia e wo ho wo ma ne ho enye ha na wontutu sa na mo no emfa ema won efisem ebra ye ba beto aba no bo sha hodo ya NDC hyeye na wo kire kokko akuafo hia no na nu nto be nhihye papa de aboa wo mo no e ka ho bi wo mo koto aba ne bum e de ma won nanso eduru wo mo so ne de eye bua kam de wo sa aban ye de boa wo mo no aban enyeye kokwa akuafo ye wa akoko ye no wabu akwa South abato mpeso aso echina so esra ban sem se Dr. Randy Abe eno omde sine su na ensi a omampani John Dramani Mahama na aka sansu ntie bi evi se ye yidie ata mehye osika kam ekom de won wo bre
me medi ete 1 years anso me se adwuma na be ye se me ni adwuma bi a me ye eti me ye ku adwuma na makoto mi kokko na abusome nan untua me ka ade na opese me abre wa midi se adwuma be na me ye na me di eti me slaban ade se be na di tumi ya pani chau o ka ta bre chom no be to kokko no sister wa anye kakra ni adwuma ye de ya je atom na kakra ya de atom so na wo fe sika yi ma yen na ye be ni enti ade se de ani ye de to abe sere no yes no onya ma ye no komo di ye matitifie mo hwe me santi to ai na mde do kokko ase na mde ye sei aba pem sa abre me sika nyina akamu
akuafo ne bi ene na yeti yeyi na wo mo kasa wie ye no isanse na MPP fo na akwa hyehyɛ adwabo ne nti Owura Dennis Miracle Aboaje ya wo Dr. Baumia Communications Department and Odanu mpo wono so edi wei ene to so
Minti near the people's forum, but say, how the basana, send a bear and coca say MPP for sale. You remember mom for Naka, send a bear buying BT. Because you know, you say, or mine, mina. And now, you expect to say a buying we ever born trucker and start buying for Fraba. And men of swan, a buying for Fraba. And to dear necessary, now it will be to memo for or month for or Hawaii, Yomono, a buying between me as supreme right away. And a puppet here also. We may do a bear 5:30 a.m. By now, I'm afraid I am, say, be better fee. Onyeska enso waye adwuma anisika kodia bayo ene cost input niam omo de gugu kuku so no bebe na ne boy den even fertilizer cra aban say or the bemo mu free no kremba to the extent say the allegation from some of the farmers and say some of the people no cra fertilizer aban ne buy no their shops
oni pa ye tini ni Dennis Miracle Abuaji NDC amayuko no ye ko wo mo akache ne nanno 7th February no and meme da twa mu yi na wo mo eto waba ede eyi obi a won ne ba kogina party no anemu akwa ayawaso East mpesua no aba na abato no mu no ensem bebre na epie mu enam so ama party no ede krata ababonten ya party no eka se wo ma pa onipa miensa abedwako bi se wo msusu se nipa a wo mo eche ade ememe binum sika ene ho nkro ne ba ne nyina ekoso ewo primaries no emu no party no ati abedwako so wo mu hwehwem na wo mo empe no kretrodo ya ewom na fe so no obia ne ho beka ewo mu sensen na nakono a wo ebebo no wo mo ehwese asotwe se fata wo mo de bema wo na committee no yewura kofi tutu bi kwache wo no na edwemtreni da no ono abo mama yarega eye member na afi lawyer emefa fuga ono so eye member na wo mo ehwese nyame ya adom ahwebe o chene bene ya February boso bi da to so edu committee ni be wi wo mo hwehwemu na wo mo de report na beto empanyimfo enem na senior party no wo mo ehyehyeye ene adete efa party no ankasa wo mo behwese ke maminka bia mamuo ebekoso wo mo amanyuko no mu afenso bibia mu beda wo fine na fo ma hwese abato bi ebekoso bia no wo mo aye ne yie aye ne krogen kwan papa emra kwan ne hyehyeye eso ya obia enwo enkokemu no committee no behwe na saa sobo ahodo a wo mo de abo nipa bi se wo mo echiche television ebinum se wo mo echiche sika ebinso kire se kosua ya no animako wo mo chiche de ma delegate ni bi echiche wo mo ntwo manum se wo mo to abanya no mo ntwo manum na chese kama pa wo ho ne no na party ni chese wo mo ensoso saa na emete saa so it is a committee no ehwehwe mu wie na wo a ebebo no wo mbehwe se asotwe se fata bia wo mo edebe ma krata yi dwem ya oda NDC amayuko no ano yewura fifi ave kwete ono ena ne sashase na saba tokro ya akwa twetwensem ede abayi ama nano empanimfo susuye a wode tu dwane de wo maka na asadi obi ente yenom eho akohia se wo hye mukubunti animdifo akrachefo efrase a wo kyra dwen efa hom emu baako eye o kyerkyere ni pani a wo political science department or University of Education Winneba Dr. Isaac Brako was saying baby o my Ghana ejina sese no ebredu say ye nhihye ya emu odin na ye de pre asotwe ema obia obekwa akoye saade a ye kan se ye ba abato so na wo kira wo bobre sika semu wo na wo sika na ade sika na be hya nkrofo kutupa na ode akwakoto aba ede amawo Dr. Isaac Brako saying so wotie de na no ekoso wo baba Jamal no abato mo tu ye mu a ekwa wi ase TV 32 inch ene kuta nkrofo dese GTV na to abama me je na koto je na koto enti udi kwahia no mokosam ni nyina to nchen a de na epie ya hu se we de adanse nie ayegboyi obia ni tua bi de wakoto aba wie na medase o so okokoto aba eni o TV je na ko medase o so okoto aba TV je na ko Dr. Isaac Brako say afedi atrahye sanano eni eye ni CCC sa ni anhya dan ka se papa bi amfa ho a enne de wo se esi de koso na ye esi de koso nso a wo se obi biara a ye behwehwe nsem ne bebu abone se asomasi anaka otu se asuba we se wo dan bi adi wo ye no nanka ya bra nipa kro wa amanyosema ne ke yen so man asem enya amanyoku asem keke se o party fo ko ye hwehwemu wie ye no udi fo entibia ya disqualify wo ko bi enye yi de bo se ma enya ne sa keke kientra amani konko system wo ya akono abato bia se ye kedma meka bi abato bi nko ade wokɔ ma damudeɛ ɛyɛ bribe na we no kwa yɛntimi sɛ yɛbɛfrɛ no damudeɛ a ɛfiri sɛ na ɛhyɛ kokoam deɛ pie dwa sɛ ne bia na yɛabraw ɛmfie du woyɛ akodi amanyɔsɛm ne bia ɛnyɛ yi
ɛsɛ sɛ mmarahyɛbadwafoɔ no ɔmotumi introduce bill bi anaa ɔmanpani ɛyɛ executive no wɔn nso initiative bill bi mfa kɔto mmarahyɛbadwafie a ɛyɛ regulatory policy ɛwɔ bribe ma ɛne adeɛ ho South Africa wɔ ebi wɔ ɔmo hɔ saa ɔmo nkɔnkɔhwɛ so na ɔmo nhwɛ aman foforɔ bi so deɛ so ɛnyɛ mmara kekee sɛ obi a wɔbɛ contest for public office wɔhyɛ obi afono mu ne akyiwa results yɛbɛtwam yɛtwam so a yɛbɛban from contesting any for any public position ɛwɔ mmɛm ha se ɛmfie du anaasɛ for the rest of your life ɛkɔbɛne saa ɛbɛma nnipa suro sɛ wobɛtu saa anammɔ no
Dr. Isaac Brako amano asi ha ɔse abato wɔ hɔ yi anaa tumi apere wɔ hɔ ɛnsɛ sɛ yɛ obi a wahyɛ ada so ɛnyɛ sikafoɔ ɛna wɔse ɛto aba mmɔmɔ ɛnyɛ deɛ ne bɔtɔ mu api yɛ a obɛtumi akyɛ TV ɛna wɔse ɛto aba ma no ɛwɔ sɛ ɛtumi yɛ obi a wɔwɔ adwen pa na adwuma no so wɔn ho ahoɔden yɛ sika pɛ wɔn ho nimdeɛ na obɛtumi ayɛ biribi de aboɔ mama na kɔkɔ yɛ sɛ Ghana abatoɔ deɛ sɛ ɔbɛkɔ akansie bia mu a ohiani nkɔ bia ohiani ni nyansa ohiani wɔ adwen ɔnyɛ sɛ wɔ adwen kɛkɛ wɔ adwen pa wɔnyɛ frakadam ni nya azaa wɔnyɛ hwɛ ha na ɛkyɛ sɛ ɔde wafa ha ɔnyɛ obu kata ɛba saa wɔn a wɔn ho te wɔn bɛtumi ayɛ ɔman ne yie paa mpo no yɛ ma wɔn nkonya tumi no na wɔn de abɛyɛ ɔman ne yie na da biara wɔn a wɔn ayɛ yie tam ɛna ɛkɔ akɔpere tumi
democracy si obiara sɛbi wadwin mu da hɔ na wadi mfie a ɛyɛ sɛ mpanimfie no biribiara ni hɔ esi wo kwan sɛ wontumi nyina sɛ ɛbɛtɔ so aba sɛ wodi sika a wode bɛtumi ahyɛ nkurɔfoɔ afono mu anaa nkurɔfoɔ bi ɛnni w'akyi sɛ wobɛtumi ama wo sika na watumi de atɔ saa akyɛdeɛ no anaa wode sika no ama nkurɔfoɔ ahyɛ wɔn afono mu na ɔmakɔtɔ ama wo a ɛdeɛ kyerɛ sɛ saa tu ɔman di berɛ deɛ wonni bi da na yɛyɛ ne saa no a na yɛbɔ sɛbi ahiafoɔ onipa a wasiesie ne ho paa sɛ ɔbɛsom ne man ɛkwan bi so na ɔnni sika no yɛbɔ no ato agu asikafoɔ nkoa ɛna ɛbɛtumi aba contest public office na ɔmabɛdi ɔman no so
onipa ɔkasa yɛ Dr. Isaac Brako wɔyɛ senior lecturer political science education ɛwɔ University of Education we neba wɔne George ɔsɛn ɛna di saa nkɔmmɔ na NDC amayoko no wɔn aba wɔn ɛto yɛ ihu a ɛna global info analytics opanyin kɛse a wɔno ɛna yɛ kɔfa baya ɔda adwumakuo yam no sɛ adwumakuo yɛ bɛto aba bia wɔn ɛyɛ paade hunufoɔ ɛbɔ mu dom asuko yɛ hwehwɛmu ehunu amayoko ko anase wɔn yɛ ko a obedi nkonim ɛwɔ abatoɔ no emu na anu yi NPP amayoko wɔn aba wɔn ɛto yɛ saa bi ɛna wɔn ɛyɛ ɛka yɛ sɛ Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia wɔn na ebedi nkonim ampa ekowi akyi wɔn na edi emu nkonim na NDC ɛyɛ ayawaso east ɛyɛ prime minister no wɔn ɛbɛko yɛ no so global info analytics wɔn ɛyɛ wɔn adi ni bi ɛna wɔn yɛ sɛ Hajiya Amina Adams no ɛna ebedi nkonim a ɔde ɔhama bupɛn aduonum ɛnwɔtwe 58% ɛna ɔde bedi saa nkonim no na ɛyɛ Haji Mohammed Baba Jamal Ahmed ɔno nso atoa so anya ɔhama bupɛn aduasa ɛmu na ko wɔn akɔnfo ɛde ekeke no atoa so na abatoɔ no ɛkɔ so ewie wɔn na kyerɛ Alhaji Baba Jamal ɔno ɛna akɔkɔ ɛdu adumu ama kyerɛ nsɛm no akɔ yɛ ahudiri paa ɛyɛ nwanwa ne ade no ɛna Musa Dankwa executive director ɛda global info analytics no ɛde ɛbɛto dwakyerɛ mu sɛ saa ayawaso East NDC wɔn prime minister wɔn kɔ yɛ yie wɔn a etua sika etua damudeɛ ɛde ma delegate ɛmɛmɛma delegate nneɛma hodoɔ a ɛyɛ adododeɛ yɛ no ɛna ɛhyɛ akyire pia delegate ne sɛ wɔnto ɛma nipa kɔkɔɔ no a ɛsan adeɛ a wɔde ama ne nti no wɔto ɛma no no ɛno ka ho bi paa ɛna ama bato no ankɔ sɛdeɛ wɔn ɛka no na sɛnka ɛnyɛ no a
ɛna sɛnea wɔn hyehyɛ no pɛpɛɛpɛ obi antua obi ankotokosi obi anmasika obi anma TV ɛna wɔn de gu fam de a anka Hajiya Amina Adams ɔno na nke bedi mu enkunim ne no ɛna ɔkyɛ mu sɛ wohwɛ ɛma dodo a Alhaji Baba Jama enya yɛ 431 votes a kyerɛ sɛ wɔde edi Hajiya Amina Adams nkunim ɔno enya 399 no a na kyerɛ sɛ wotumi sɛ enipa bi a wɔn no wɔn ɛmpɛ sɛ bi kwasi ebuo nti wodi ama no bi a ɔbɛhwɛ no ato ama ɔkakra no ɛna kyerɛ sɛ wɔn etimi ɛde ɛnam so ma Alhaji Baba Jama edi mu nkunim na Musa Danko ade atudwa kyerɛ sɛ saa dododeɛ no ɛno ɛne ma aba no ani ɛdane
the only issue sika to obi adwene you have influenced the person the way I have been or election day say na kuma e peno on find no kind for aba or you tell the man on the aba and I can't say I think say we say come for the on from from India if you on dia ne am Quran say on kan tam to the Quran so all this aye nyema e force and nothing for us after the vote the end for us for say they are going to set up the bank and never for year on the kata on my peninsula actual I the follow ambassador Baba Jahu I think and I've seen a release by OSIE they are investigating which make them not make it attack like a full health disease and the environment
na yɛwura Musa Danko de ne nsɛm ɛbɛ wie ɛna wɔka to ase sɛ wɔnya ne nteɛ sɛ office of the special prosecutor nso afa asɛm no sɛ NPP wɔn presidential primary sɛ kɔɔ so ebeto dwa sɛ nipa bi tuatua sika ne ho kɔ ne ba ɛna NDC ayawa so isi parliamentary primaries nso no ɛno nso so nkɔfoɔ amema sika ne TV ne ho kɔ ne ba enti wɔbɛhwɛ no ahwehwɛm na nipa a wɔn nsa bɛso mu no wɔn bɛmɛ mmara ɛne wɔn bɛdi sɛ bɛyɛ a ɛbɛyɛ nsɛm ho ama
we may not end up in any significant outcome from that. What I'm hoping to say, there are lessons for the future. And then NDC people, imagine they be a part of the area in the phone, like where families are. That's what you say. But at least we can begin to think about the report. What can we do? Do it like we begin to move away from that kind of politics.
Ene a woti yi eye Musa Danko no ne executive director da Global Info Analytics no yensen training Isaac Opoku na buansen ya no ebai
aye peace no sia kasebo ye humeso agebo for kratio manda Roma ye ba sisia.
When you are going to buy a paint, don't look left, don't look right. Go straight and grab the luxury acrylic paint. No be any paint, be paint.
The luxury acrylic paint.
Paint with champion. When you are going to buy a paint, don't look left, don't look right. Go straight and grab the luxury acrylic paint. No be any paint, be paint.
The luxury acrylic paint.
Paint with champion.
Minia, I'll do the seasoning powder. Yeah, they just saw Obia to Buffy. What the day you were doing, dear? And you was like you. That I'll do the seasoning powder. You've been no idea, and nobody has strong to cry. Minia, I'll do the seasoning powder. Yeah, they just saw Obia to Buffy. What the day you were doing, dear? And you was like you. That I'll do the seasoning powder. You've been no idea, and nobody has strong to cry. I'll do the seasoning powder. It's a secret filabio.
Etoda na obi nim ne tibienti wotose nipa ko ne padua kwa bia fele no ya anunti Amen Scientific Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital say afi ahasibia we free medical screening de mo manfo a opeso hu wa pomo den baby gina na wotwe mu amene bia ne pro de ma obi ase the track akra bi fire card na ko hu doctor na wonya lab ehwehwe ni padua no efe wotire so be so nyase na so how be ho a wo hu ntem asa no e de ma Amen e de hwehwe mu fibia ahobo ya ntimi hunta na aba na ye daso ema ne kire yare ye daso ene se ho yare emfa ho ne tibia ho wo fo ne kire Amen nko ba tibia efi se na wo twe mu die we bi ne pon so bia ma hwehwe ne tibia mu domi oben snit plus Ghana Telecom down dragon so owo la shebe ashama kwemu oben andabo friend 0245 275254 0244 227192 and 020 Amen Scientific Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital. Allah Shafi, Amen Safi. The Amoka Freddy's Corner Home Appliances or the Abba Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Center. Home appliances are a year papadia, a boomer, Bransbane, Media, Samsung, Skyweb, TCL, TV, air conditioner, freezers, fridges, water dispensers, and media to take home.
We will be a good warranty dear. For this corner home appliances for Kokomumo. CCTV a Buama monitor of properties and business at anywhere in the world. CCTV need the whole. A wood detector, clear pictures, Wi-Fi connector. Ultimate connector my phone. Our monitor baby a woo yasibia. Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Abeka Freddy's Corner a Joshua Hodua or Tom phones and a home accessories. For 0544 959195 and 02079373323 and now so Brako Komemle City Light in Chehwa. Now you can discounts any achadia. Freddy's Corner, home of authentic home appliances, phones and its accessories.
So I come out show. And now about peri the Bronican hardware one. At the end of the say, that's how we am so to
Woba packing a farmer, Martin's liver salt, a trapway and tem, as she and share with glass more at a Martin's liver salt, no back one, no dear goom.
Uber who say, who a glass in no one no. Martin's liver salt, you want orange flavor, and a bacosia plain. One more of Mobato, name a dinner, now run to war, who doctor.
When you are going to buy a paint, don't look left, don't look right. Go straight and grab the luxury luxury paint. No be any painting you paint.
The luxury acrylic paint.
Paint me champion. When you are going to buy a paint, don't look left, don't look right. Go straight and grab the luxury luxury paint. No be any painting you paint.
The luxury acrylic paint.
Paint me champion.
Tune it in, turn it up,
Peace FM,
and rip off the knob.
Yada say afei amnonisemi enra Japan for kokoto aba edi eyiyi mpanifo e wo momra hyebedwa edwano emu na efri afia pema hankron aduanan so 1947 a wo momra hyebedwa we wo mokyekere ye no amanyoku bia ntimi ndi kunim bum sede enra abato a Liberal Democratic Party for ediye ene say Prime Minister Sanai Takachi na manyoku Liberal Democratic Party for no to abani wie ya akonwa na omo pre ho e wo Japan ra hyebedwam no na ya ahanan aduosia 465 ekwa wi ase na ono kwa ne LDP kuo no anya hasa ene dusia 316 na uza amanyoko ne amanyosemu na tada ne wo frefre kobo we ye party A we ye party we sa alliance bia ye de to abebo mo dia no mo de be kwa wie bia ye gina mafa ye pre ye de so se wi anim ne be hwe abomu no sa partnership ni bi no so na ekuo ba ko a wato di Japan Innovation Party onu so wa kansie no mu pa eko e omu so nya akonya no ediasensia edi so omu de bebo prime minister ene na manyoko de enu dia ene na omu anya 352 seats akonya no ahasa aduonum yenu wei ama ahokeka kese eyimti e wo Japan ho ade ache ye e wo Japan ho ye de afa na ade ache a ye nhyedan kwa adwuma omu de ade ache wiemu atete e wo ho na wiemu tete Japan no na chese stock enkofo ye omu etisikasam ani adane ani a ye di sika wura adwuma we semu ni ade omu te ase no na omu ahokeka afro kosoro kra ama enunti ye sese de stock esi ama ne homene so no megidie aba oman ne yo ene emusika sem emunti dachi ebeye yie pa ede ama Japan
yenko wie ewo agodie mu ensem emoi na yemfa English Premier League ne nra sande esi ekowie ye Brighton and Hove Albion womo ene Crystal Palace ene ebisi ene Crystal Palace echi womo etwa kabako womo ntimi antibi Man City echi Liverpool etwa o meka mienu emomtini etimu baako Spanish La Liga no so say enenra ekowie Deportivo Alaves womo ene Getafe echi won eche wo ka mienu ema womo ntini ante Athletic Bilbao womo echi Levante eche wo meka 9 emomtini timu mienu Sevilla ene Girona so eko etupenko bi ache no yonko eka baako Atletico Madrid so ene Real Betis shiaye Real Betis eche womo eka baako womo ntini ante Real Madrid enso eche Valencia eche womo eka mienu womo ntini ante ene Spanish La Liga no teams a ebeshia eye Villarreal and afi Espanyol Yemra Ghana MTN FA Cup no eseni emra esi ekowie na Brekum Chelsea eche Tamale City echa womo eka baako mentumi ante Dreams FC eche Interallies eche womo eka 9 omutimi eti na mmienu Techima Liberty enso eche RTU eche womo eka mmienu womo ntimi ante True House of Lions eche True Life enso eche womo eka miensa omutimi eti mo mmienu na Kumasi Asante Kotoko ene Aduana Stars nso ehyiaye match ni nyina mu no 90 minutes ni kwawie no bi antimi anhye womo de extra time eto so god damn penalties na penalties no mu na Aduana Stars eche Kumasi Asante Kotoko etwa womo eka poroporo ennan mo wutini eti mu mienu nam so ama sei Ghana MTN FA Cup no Kumasi Asante Kotoko yomu womo efiri Aduana Stars eyi womo efiri Kasia bono esia kenkanfa muti ye kanope eyene mame diama kwafo menen
nana ya nebi
yedi asede piesie ema Lawson Herbal Center won enede Lawson Herbal Mishabe Gaswa ebosisi ne pediano kama efiti so nase ai wonam ye oya ojo ho anyi a ma Lawson Herbal Misha emen won bi nentimi emwa malaria typhoid fever koko ena agene pediano abosonso a no bi ebetu ase kama ede amaw be boost immune system no ama bibia akoyie ede amaw meshawa upebi ato baby etu no bia ukwa obenya bi etu phone 0248 619-999 and a 0242-133-577. Buying stain remover and a buying 20 disinfectant ye new son kwa ye de pepe fie ye de CC ye washrooms mu e matches ye sink ye wash basin ye water closet mu ni bibia no nkekanwa e na age ho no mo aboso a e be clear bibia afen so mo wanketenkete a ye mfie ni ehunu e na etete ye no so e be clear bia ama hono nyina ati say wine meshawa buying 20 buying stain remover no and buying 20 disinfectant nyina for BCC fee for paper ho shop mo restaurant ho hotel hono mo FCC ho ama CC e bia ya ma hwate wine J buying company limited kofa buy one energy aba meshaw upebi ato a commercial conscious bia ebenwo anase upere doso promo so a 0208142913 and a 0541808096. Yeah, well, this way chocolate drink and pay do here. Hey, so she knew where that man and a boy to Dominic Casebono. Ever soon, let them say, I'm on.
Yay, now man, Sanyason at the work of Yaman woman so edgy ton sunshine. I would need 100.9 FM.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Hwem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya John to mami ensa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibia so beri ni waware ni a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. We den kan no tumu ho. Me be mo anu nso we hye kura dia ka ho. Wo hwade e wapi ho. O ka se batete e da fom won.
This way chocolate drink.
Catch up e baba ware.
Asew.
Ye fi say this way chocolate drink ya sorry anopa no ne yenom ye bi hye fridge nom no se snack ye nya hoho a no ne de serve wo mo ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia bogu ya de so a this way chocolate drink ne yenom and this way no ti ano a he se kire wom kokko wom brick wom bibia wom ade wo hia ne so hye
this way chocolate drink
de wo hia ani so hye
FDA ahwehwe se adwede nkratoe mo agye atum se eye
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know?
water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Ghana Muntie na mansanya so adawro kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan e wo neat 100.9 FM.
Ghana Muntie Ghana Muntie Ghana Muntie Ghana Muntie
Meba Choyaba, Yadika Savana Brewi all the way from Peace 104.3. Yatana say Ayawasu East by election. Ayawasu East and NDC primaries. And 7 daho. Koko farmers in Zuguso. Wamoka Abanechi Amanechi. Say Amanechi Musabeko Musika. Womonso Mukoko Munyanto and Omomameto. As I go to be a pass pro. It is and also a Mobena by no aid to their farm. A Diana Coco Bode. When you know in Samako do I ever be doing come on. Now, no pay Nipa be a minimum of 1 delegates. In fact, a bonus, Siana be breaking, and I send the message say, Ade, make a manutum. I just may say, oh, my human. Delegates, I may say, oh, my human. Once I've gone to the elections in a term, Mupa, MPP. One more by your dear, one more by 2 polling station constituency. Your friend is saying, electoral area coordinators. One more by 2 region and national. 80th term, Okwa NDC so omo ba beto. Omo de omo ba beto eye womo branch executive constituency region national. Eti afu ene their delegates na didi. Eti womo se make am ntum. Because elections in their term. I just said I'm spoiling the game. Na say ekoba say OSP. Ejwetwemu na also oba abeye no hwehwemu yi. Obeche de oche ye nko ana de oje ye nso kan wo bi. Because ye hu videos a TV ehyehyɛ amanfo motoam. Eti womo no so okwahwehwe womo na we interrogate womo na say eye candidate ne pe. Eti ne nyina na nkomodie. All right, for our channel fans, 020-1162746. 020-1162746. Yeah, they tell you something better also. And Kratano, so I'm a Sancha make Kwamina Maf. And a year Akosia Sapon. What am I say? When say, my Jerry, Master, this year delegates go chop, and now wants to chop small, why? Some more. All right, you're going anyway. Needs 100.9, so in the air. What be my chair?
My Jeremy was.
I just say.
A radiatum now, so.
Never do more weekend, the normal cause of Accra.
Oh, a radiatum. Yeah, come
on.
My
son, you're the Nacopas.
My son down, Cobebia. Yeah, mean, time with my home, my Cobebia. So, dear.
Our brother. No, Musa, I'll go to Kumase. With them, if Femo, Quabe, we drew them Quabe from Quabe. And from there, me to him a copy more our Bomusu, a befer more, a year, Gram River Creedy. But the copy a year JGT Quanta Otilo to Kumase. Azemo. Agos.
Yes, my door.
Makwa.
Yeah, odo.
Okay. Is it yenhwe someone? And then sometimes I also East by elections na primaries and I'm say edi ahim pa. I'm say no one edi ahim.
And one da pass.
My Jerry.
Yes.
Empene say. Ahumate kasa emanu kankan enso adwene wo die di kan mayemfa abasobo nipa ya ade a osayeye yemfa abasobo emma Ghana Mampene His Excellency John Dramani Mahama wa ya ade
yes.
Yasi penia watena fie sema mofra we nanka no
ye kan
nanka refo a oka ho majari yasi aban bi ye corrupt o wo ba hye ne nipa ba akopɛ en wo bɛkɔ akɔka e de abɛka wo mu nyina
and then it is
anya so wo mu nyina na akrɔmfo o ba akobi en wo bɛkɔ akɔyɛ na yadi abafofore nkaye ni nyina enti de edi kan yama na baso
te said the empenimfo bebre abona baso. Majari andra mitie ye ran the appear could be. Ya, one also as some crown be, and I know what can add ya was say, sir, what this young kwa a quadane. So we a penny now to fear. Nan kwada yen yama bonning. Now do any say, oh, son, what here? Oh, and by way. My journey done yet, I saw them. And a pebble in the back. Vance Aquaran, Osa, when ya be 6 years. Or ye be as or Conwatino or Conwatino. Oh, I been one man and Saswan, papa's me so. Na obia sana so.
Yeah.
Wait. Se o starting on kakran na wanka. And what the action of smooth sorry them. My Jerry, I am a catcher, I was say. Me fear ye need human right and child right to hope. Say child right ya. Woman bright appear and causes woman in our form could fear. Now I'm almost freedom.
Okay.
Mimi fear dear. My daddy no met to me out when someone ba my men was a Johnson namona.
Sir?
Yes. At the crown we ye no. Mem pesa a beba with trimum pod tasa ubeyabio. Discipline. My daddy ya tuaba. And near my cost yet to be. But what is this? I didn't go as some tan no. I didn't go as some. What kind of impunity, abuse of power? What? I didn't. I did tan or I see.
We too much. One say kwabene.
I did tan ban.
Yeah, kwabena yet says and you may be see. Now said ye see, now no idea.
I have time.
Time dodo. Anodden.
I am guasia.
Anodden pa.
I dear Subai no. Entimo politics in say yana moyano. Say obian tuana mo. I'm finding naya and see from. Majari, when you say Sikani TV ni yehuye. Dako yebe huno. Nan kwa so kasi di kofi. Na ya kwa tire binum bebi ya wama dan sisi. Is it democracy? Say, sisi asani ya no wahu. Asam we peni bi na kaye. Menkai ni pakro. Inda so se te mensa bonsu. Anandi apia kubi ya. Wase, sisi akromfo bia betumi akopeska. Na wadi akowura mra sebede fie.
Che mensa bonsu na ka on me program ya no kra me na di nkomo wa no kan.
Mo.
I said dia air corner there.
Yes.
Wo benya eye sani pa bonefo no. Ubowura me na okoye adwuma boni bia na onye sika. O automatic parliamentary. Che mensa bonsu ka honorable che mensa.
Yeah. Sa odi kopesika fi. Kopa kronu sika. Kopesika boni bia nebra. Constituency bia wodi okowura ho. Enya ho kra na wote
kra onto abakra ho da ye de be ma because of usikenti.
Ade o man ya tetere ne say wealth money and ya power. Enti enyansafo bebre wonyansa aya de tetere wo man no na ye ja wo mu wachire. Sometimes what me say parliamentarians ni bia omu gumra sebeda fie so omu yamra sebeda fo a ye ne afitafo kra bebre ye nim nyansa ten wo mu ai ye ne afitafo no ye nim nyansa ten nipa bebre ade na man ko wura ho ebia sika enti ye beto aba no a ono obia wanya se die ohia ne se obepe sika agu ho ebra no so sika no aba besen enti ya tu nyansa ni nim di ato atwene e ma yasum sika ye kwa akoto aba ye kwa akoyi nipa a obeye mmra sebedeni omra medina na akoda ne sikache a wotie emrantie ni bi kasa na mi wo fie ntimi nya kwa hwehwehwe TV a ma jadi life wo obi say me de nie we na de maame sika o maame say en wasama e TV en ya side nkosia ne meko menim se nkosia ne meko ni say na ye duabo se wudi nsia kan tamu a no wa ti kosia ne meko no ko ma jadi di anie NDC for a DNA me blame omu because asam no buy ya na quickly omu this statement buy
say NDC for na kasa the statement aba
yeah
majority caucus NDC mrashe bedwe fie NDC mrashe bedwe fie for so
majority no edom kese no
na omampani dia ono so
and my tell is sana montuo na president etuo no wa ya dia papa ha respect ya me woman no
menka fama etiofo na etiofo
respect ya me woman no asapeja
anyway statement we no say president recalls Ghana's high commissioner to Nigeria. President John Dramani Mahama has directed the immediate recall of Mohammed Baba Jamal from his position as Ghana's High Commissioner to the Federal Republic of Nigeria. The decision follows allegations of voter inducement in today's National Democratic Congress NDC primaries in the Ayawasu East constituency, in which Mr. Baba Jamal, a candidate, participated. In his directive to the Minister for Foreign Affairs, recalling Mr. Baba as High Commissioner, the president noted that while the allegations of vote buying were made against multiple candidates who contested the primaries, Baba Jamal was the only serving public officer among them. The president has also noted the public statement by the General Secretary of the NDC indicating that the party has commenced its own investigations into the allegations arising from the primaries, without prejudice to the ongoing internal party processes, and strictly in view of the standards of conduct expected of public officers. The president considers it necessary to act decisively to preserve the integrity of public office and to avoid any perception of impropriety or conflict with the government code of conduct for political appointees. The recall takes effect immediately, and the Minister for Foreign Affairs has been directed to take the necessary administrative and diplomatic steps to give effect to this directive. So, Felix Kwatio Busu MP, spokesperson, on our side.
For the amount was at my boss way, a crata, ya, a freeman penny, a share a buyer. Nasa crata no, and Anna, we in a password there. Emma Bakuba Queen. Na the Awokrata Mono any. Ghana are buying Anamusinia or Walata. Yase one Sam Rabak. Na Ghana Mampenny, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. And na walk on temper, where se, and yes, immediate recall. Was one son fan in your man in Ansambra back. Mohammed Baba Jama Ahmed. Baba Jama and your tad friend. Said the Bria Diamane said Ghana. Abayane Musini, Ewo Nigeria no, one Sam Refi. Nasa agency, the Aquaso, National Democratic Congress and this Yamanyoko, Ayawasu East, about 1 Pesiaso. Ebra womo ya primaries no na Baba Jamal ya candidate na de course woni nti en wode aye nyina so a wode atena san na saa osei Foreign Affairs Minister en wode ama ne santem ya wonte no mra na subuo bi a yɛde bɔ no sɛ ɛberɛ a batoɔ no kɔ soɔ yɛfrɛ biribi vote buying wankasa wadwene wo ti no a ɛsi soɔ no ɛduru saa time no anyɛ adwuma ɛyɛ sika ɛna ɛkasa money ɛna ɛyɛ influence wɔ nti baabi a nka woa wopɛ sɛ woto waba korɔ no ɛhɔ deɛ ne yɛtim wadwene firi wɔ ne yɛde akɔgyina baabi foforɔ saa sɛ madamfo bi a menim no maakyɛre wo bia sika so kyerɛ ne so wɔnkɔgyaa na yere mmra ne wɔmmɛgye wɔbɛkɔ akɔgyaa wɔde divorce certificate bɛba abɛkyerɛ wo sisi a sika ne bere sika ne bere a wɔno no wɔnyɛ sika ni ase a wɔbɛkɔ akɔwura o wɔbɛto sɛ nipa ne sika da hɔ a kai wɔbɛfa sika gya nipa ɛhɔ akɔwa bi wokura wo nim na ɛno ɛne wɔkyerɛ sɛ nipa a ɛkɔntɛste yɛ no nipa a wɔnim no yɛ a wama no dibrɛ ɛyɛ Baba Gyama nti wɔno n'asɛm na wɔpɛn wɔnte no mmra na deɛ ɛtɔ so bio deɛ general secretary ma NDC amanyɔko fifi kote ɛde bɛto dwa so wɔ mu yɛ investigation ɛde afa primaries ho no saa pɛpɛɛpɛ ɔmufo aso yɛntentɛn so koraa ɛsɛ sɛ wɔn de mmara ne nhyehyɛ bi ɛto hɔ ɛde ma mpanimfoɔ a wɔn yɛ adwuma ɛwɔ aban mu na ɛbɛyɛ nsɛm da hɔ na mampanin esusu sɛ saa deɛ wei ahohia paa sɛdeɛ ɛbɛyɛ a ɔfisi a yɛde ama wɔ sɛ yɛ adwuma wɔ hɔ no ahonidie ahohyɛsoɔ ɛne pɛpɛɛpɛ yɛbɛkɔ so na afei appointees no nso yɛtumi akyɛke obi adwumadi a wɔredie nti wei no ɛnyɛ ekyire yansɛm immediate effect foreign affairs minister ya direct no sɛ wɔmfa ɛkwan a wɔn fa so yi wɔn adwuma no na wɔn Baba Gyama nsesa ne nneɛma na wɔn nsa mmra fɛrɛ skwati ofosu yɛ a wɔyɛ aban kasamaafo wɔno ɛna ne nsa ɛsɛ krataa yase
okay where Gyama mpanyin deɛ no Onse NDC for so at the statement aba. Yeah. Iti anono ye ne hu nkoman na Deputy General Secretary Mustafa Gbande yawo ahoma ne so. Ye ne no eni ye course yi hu nkoman. Mustafa mache anopevo yo. Na pomu te say. Ada ya waso no ko jira mo ho.
Okay.
Moko jina mo.
Oh, say Jumane Doctor. Musa.
Okay. Mustafa, the course so aya wasu East mo primary samo ye. Any ehun statement party no ediaba. Boy mo amane enchiremu na kasa na neze.
Yo, mental was na wanda wachewa phone sing na MPP phone na chawa. So makwe ba omi enyanda enyantia ndana mechiawo am say when na mo de money e be achiri say enua na aza ewu na edesi epe na musini ya
oyo ana wa peja na zo kakra
na musini ya obekafo edom parliament ho ye free domination na kofo be 6 na peke department ya kwanse yanko to swaba ni mafo no edono se ono na onsi yemi anu na nem this Saturday bibia da kwan mu a election na koso you want a report asate ba se allegiance say ko phobia condition ne ma ni system ne abia. And so, party and Samba as a safe room. Cabinet mini hobby. General Secretary na only hobby. National Chairman no only hobby. Party in pitch for the no one. And I think someone no more council. And someone na Ghana for a Dimabu. The address okay. said the Mrano Effichino. You better committee the two evi. Na committee no. I should share same evidences are allegation. One way allegation no fair to no. You be feeling na near her say. Adiana is seeing bonny di Bamuan de party leading a day for a form and answer a baby keke and will be a sada and all Kadiafa election. The Ati committee, I have a part honorable to be question a day. Omushum. Your statement now, movement, and your car take the idea, ye so. Edia condemn see ye party no ye vote buying. Any young peneso se obey vote buying. So ye idea beer. A baby after near conclude say a vote buying. Party no amra no bedi. Was ye no ye a party sabia ka Ghana democracy. It mo akotene pa. And a two. You cut the principles of probity and accountability. And this is it. And number 3. Say, you can't say party and a war as a certain example of leadership. Say party a kuma will be a person who is now more 3 years. The party will continue to be attractive to all and sundry. Say, a kua and random to me no. And you a kua chaotic. So we want to put the party in order. The Bayer investigation, I have the seminar near Bono. Now, a bit and about party no better key decision on
it. Now, you can vote buying now. How do we determine vote buying? Say obi betua bibia ma obi na NDUC amanakoto abama no eno no ebesi na motima determine.
In fact, say krum ho de bibia si anyina aka ho asem, but obi need to me so be determine the extent to which an action constitutes a crime or not, unless court say bibi constitutes vote buying. And it doesn't constitute vote buying. Maybe only bacterian to me it determines as but there are ethical as a political party we will consider that nipa any year they were number 2 and kofa and was here adia a reproachable adia a amount for a kumabente adia party for nenye and answer Ghana for more arreshimwe we muno ade a wo nenye political party no ye ade a ye eku kakraka. So you can easily determine what is an unpopular behavior and what is also a popular behavior. Particularly there are various allegations now ebano afida ye adwuma ni wi a ye behu say whether or not an action constituted an ethical behavior, it offends or breaches the party's code of conduct. And I know that what you must say, but pass obidi kwa dunu and they are born what church would be a court benefit me as Adian.
Enti abejo kwa sama ponipa miensa, right?
And your partner miensa.
Okay. Enti say no womono beton sa the Afro contestants na hwehwem na said their work and woman say anamon no mutu ye no itia party mra na so twebu womo de amana
womo a scope of work was to determine whether or not there was issue of vote buying. Said they had go for our legend. 2. Say if there was vote buying, who indeed took that action? And in the context of it, you will be looking at who the receiver is and who the giver is. Obia Oma, you be are of the same guilt. And now, based on the pieces of evidence, almost submit here from Facebook and Instagram near the idea. You pick it up. They will examine to see, sir, whether or not the veracity of the allegation is one that is substantiated. And then when we get there, the party will sit near Bogo. Near the decision you take here, it will best fit for the purpose. It will be in the good interest of the party to serve as deterrent into the future. But Jerry, let me also repeat to say, Obi Bia or team in next should know, sir, the current NDC is different from the NDC of the past, possibly. We are determined to ensure, sir, the NDC is an organized group of people who are orderly, disciplined, and law-abiding. You cannot have a party where people just get up and do what they want. People behave anyhow, and they use the party to cover themselves. A political entity like the NDC should be an actor of championing growth, doing a new thing in our society. We cannot say it's a political party here. One will be a mokrono, one will be a diope. So we should continue to allow political parties to be like that. So when you are overdome a kua, then you must check your behavior, your discretion, check your conduct vis-a-vis the rules and regulation of the political party. And this is to further reinforce, sir, no single individual in the NDC is above the law. It doesn't matter who is involved. Anyone whose conduct undermines the stability of the party, undermines the executive committee of the party will deal with you in accordance with its laws. Because you cannot do anything that pleases one man against 1,000 people. Then it's not a good rule. To be beer or the obey Niama, and the party then every reform will be taken on because Kuno, yet it's really and Chirima. And at two, we are building our party to be stable in a way that the farmers, the traders, the uneducated, the educated, the average Ghanaian, the old and the young will find traction with the NDC. Sir. This is an entity of discipline that I can belong to. This is an organization. Fairness, equity is what they work with. Rules of law is what they abide with. That is the statement we want to put out this morning.
Okay. It is a basa committee or china pet and I want to submit a report. Not just a near committee needs an azugidi.
Almost as a crowd from the very day.
Okay, and to almost as simple from your weekend and almost to a band of you know.
I said, and be anytime be almost to Mr. They have today.
Okay.
To submit their report to National Executive Committee. Now, to take a decision.
All right. Enti Diana ye pese ehunu se enti gbe na akoba ne sano. One must submit a report na one more find obi culpable. One more to me the kwadu obi say obi ayebone a. Part in the
When we get to that bridge, we'll cross. We don't want to speak in prejudice against the committee's work. And as a one certain committee, na was Ujina Bonte, I can't want them. Committee no yatin a kukudam for the day. Yabema or my mojuma. Now, all the findings are brain. And me, Mustafa, and your national individual be and will take a decision. The entire body will meet and take a decision that we stand by, a decision that we are responsible for, and a decision that we believe will serve the party well. So when we get there, we'll cross. For us, we say that we want to understand the issues more. We want to get into the issues and analyze every content of the allegation, every bit and pieces of the allegation, to make sure that we are able to deal with the matter to balance both society and the party.
All right. Na ye ken so no majority caucus at the statement about to omo crampo the omo call it for the cancellation of the results. Natural statement in so free bampanya so ya wa withdraw a year ambassador Baba Jamal in a free a year in the position. Such statement party no more consider the saying.
The party is no an independent body, and the executives are in the meantime. Party needed to me and Saki party in Agyeman. It's led by the national chairman and the general secretary, and I think that we are not persuaded. And answer document now free any other entity here does not influence the work that we are going to do. We have our rules, and we are going to take decisions within the context of the rules. Whether it's from the presidency, whether it's from the parliament, it is neither here nor there. Parliament is different institution, presidency is different institution, and the party is a different institution. We are not the same. So the party has its own rules. We will investigate the matter. We will not be influenced by anybody because already there is quite substantial discontent of the matter that warranted an investigation, and we are doing so. So any other petition to that effect would not influence the decision. Investigation is in accordance with law. Because Obi alleged to be a BBA, it is important that you interrogate the contents of the allegation, you interrogate the issues, and then it helps you come to an informed conclusion. And so I can trust that the party will take an independent decision that is not influenced by anybody, but rather our rules, guided by our principles and the democracy that we practice. That McGarry. Reset agenda na ye ka ho asem. Ni onim ni onim so nim. The reset agenda is not only for the people walking on the streets. We a headmaster bar. Then you have to behave better than the students that your father lead. So if we are talking about resetting and we don't reset our own party, then it means we are being disingenuous and dishonest. You must see charity begins at home. Answer no wakochire will be what to about say, what to about mamma, so bola now what they take one no. You must be seen to be somebody who makes do with the rules and the rules of law. Answer na ubekachire McGarry say, Kasa u kanyemunte, and answer wabokro no. I must be seen to de-associate myself with issues I bear created an impression that I support what is a crime. And so I can assure you, sir, whether there's a letter from Parliament, whether there's a letter from the presidency to that effect, because Honorable Bajaba Jama, who is one of the aspirants, a government appointee, and a presidential code of conduct, you sign on the code of conduct, so you wouldn't do certain things. So if you do that and it offends the presidential code is not the same as the party's code. Your code, special prosecutor code, and the same as the party's code. And a parliament also, they are masters of their own. They are an entity of themselves who are concerned. But it's good that we are listening to all manner of people and cross-section of society. The most important thing is that the evidences and the allegations will be analyzed by the committee and we'll get to the root of it.
All right. Major, what can be said? NDC now is different from NDC previous. And can NDC. Meaning, say normal way, man who say a BSCC. Because maybe work with me, dancing Ebra NDC, moko ye youth conference, youth and women's conference. Ewo, eye Yesukrum, Pentecost Convention Center ho. Na no ama ye hu ya media video say me hu ye is not different from their me hu wo ho because ye call ye program live wo ho we were there witnessing their near course. But then say no ama we nyina no mo take into consideration and a party na dwen ho say resetting agenda no mo hwe say bibi say ebe course nti na ma sha se entertainment.
Number 1, Adesia. Yes, mpanyinfo ntrafie man mfufum na ne kwaye. The fact that ADBC
Oh, for you. Hello.
Hello.
Yeah. Afina atom yo you too.
Mpanyinfo ntrafie man mfufum na ne kwaye. The fact that ade no sida no and say yenya emanu nsi. 2. The difference is that and near my beer a course so that you be a yakata near Bosono. These NDC leadership will deal with it squarely because we want to strengthen our party. We want to position the party to be more attractive to all and sundry. We want some level of freedom, orderliness, and discipline within our party structures. So it is not an organization where you can be out there doing things on behalf of the party or through the party and you won't check your conduct and action. So that is what it means. Issues of vote buying, whether there was vote buying or not, we are looking at the moral and ethical issues. So when we get there, we will analyze the surrounding circumstances because a nipanwa ye nyomo e dealing no party mano. Sabi previous. There are about 6 candidates. A young man, another individual around you or contesting every period be a election cost war. And a year now we wouldn't hear it. She's a woman that has been touted to be a very big businesswoman, very experienced within the ranks of our party. Sabi umiye ni mse numudu kakra. Oye no yere. And 2, yenuya penyi Baba Jamal. Baba Jamal was a deputy general secretary of the party, former MP, a lawyer, or a deputy director of legal, no Sansuye ambassador. And so they are not just mean people, they are people of substance in society. So it's important that in condemning an action, you don't overstep your bounds without listening and taking into account all the surrounding circumstances so that fairness will work. But trust me, if at the end of the day, there's a need for a certain decision to be taken, it doesn't matter. You can be the president's son, you will be dealt with.
Okay. For you, Anope, yada say when you didn't come on to your better the outcome because we did Yamaya Domoa or China, it's your better the outcome. Now you share Anabon to a party so able to the Afahon. That is all you didn't come on. I was saying, a deputy general secretary at the National Democratic Congress, a Mustafa Gbande, aka for you. Only any didn't come off a primaries are NDC 4 year. Primaries in there nananka bibia kwatote. Yante se obi twen second, yante se obi akobiri mobi. Ana kwabra ti bi za. Aha. Na mom de etete ya pa na ye achede. Achade na ekoso. Na sa achede yi na Baba Jamal rabo Baba Jamal the ding epie mo pa. Onu am no kra grant interview ka so. Onu de so onu o cha de dada. Osi onu odru bro nyamnom ne ade festive season. Minum ni ade no cha de.
Jerry we enye bronya. Enye bronya.
Said there be bronya no I busy. It afi na.
No I busy no ye den.
Jerry will be frame.
No say.
And na some
be microphone no say.
Na some anu ka body. Ehun hia me. Na Jerry.
Yes.
Say open kofo a wo mu wo NDC amanyoko mu a wo mu sum sisie yi mu baako a president pena sempa Baba Jamaka
abna president be penasem because why ye adwuma o.
Yes. And
Baba Jamala ye adwuma.
Respect and so the man.
Ye fi ha de enim no. Ye nim no dada ye nim sam why ye adwuma nkasa.
Ma Jerry.
Yeah.
Former MPC a wo mutifie. Sa wo ka sa wo kan wo mududu a huntumi nka wo.
Omodos.
Former appointees aban kratim penimfo and for President His Excellency John Dramani Mahama be appoint we say koye Ghana aban na musini wo Nigeria no. Ete say open kofo a wo trust wo mu a wo ka ho. Because one to me nsuma wo bia keke say wo sha Ghana ene Nigeria ya nyonkofa eda ye ntemu a na okaka nani ese NDC fo bebrebe former appointees former MPs wo mu asum nyina no wo yiw se wo Baba Jamana koye MP ambassador ema ye won Nigeria ete so wo pewasem one time
now why not also not president in the as an panika
akoso no president watan asem one time nipa asem no a ekoso no unless say bia wo yi wo bia sabi o minim bebi a wo fire minim ntete a wo fa mu e na wo be justify aya de bone majari sisi a me ye ehu bibi parliament won hu omu akatra ye sa hwi ni wo no menyi wo mu ni ebe ya me se bibi wo ho because enka position a ye de ma wo yi ade abio nanka ebe mo wasa ba back say MP no sumo wo boten ambassador no and ya sa mo deceive ya too
I say also obeso me man no kire mu no so de kire mu abadada
na je the parliament wo di bibi wo ho
American MP last week ye me interview ni o kasa dipa bibiri regret say womo eja womo business e ko
Majari minyini Majari minyini
za
minyini o obia peso okodi MP ade a o ma regret no ebedu si abeto aba look at how they behave look at how omo di omo konkoto ekowo ho for sa party no for omo party ana for sa dibre no so okwakoye MP me de minyini obi obeka che say wako parliament na wa regret it enye no kre enye no kre da edi enti no obi betina ho akọ first term say obekọ first obekọ second obekọ third obekọ fourth obi kra akọ fifth empredo say na yera bagben speaker otena parliament yera o say chairman sabonsu empredo do say na otena wa bra penyin Joe Wise otena ho empredo do say tell me omokoba we catch say emunye do but they always go back. Yeah, maybe Sunday in otumfo say to cansem bi. Was it baby I see a one year no. And you kum nipa. I just heard to me no. A 1 year. And so you to aba ya hwede e sisi e constituencies ahodo. Wo de primary see aye ba betui.
Yeah.
Kwa bena ne wu nie. Ye nyina ye wa ha. Wo de ebete asom nsam. Dibre na enye no ena dibre no wo ha nkrafo ai so munya hwea nko munya metena fie what pass here say dibre bi constituency bi obi an pese obekọ akogina what bi da
ene dem bi da
enti die na wo ho
there be attention wo ho
die ba de na wo ho Majari die ba de poti na wo ho
osum no patriotism osum no
for the people and because of the people
awesome no
but say your life no my date no
date no you correct
because of the people people hey boy me de na ye kan na before I call amo akoye interview na me ne kwabena ene wu nyina e kan se anhwe yi a ebedrum rebi no mo MPC no se de omu twa sika mamu die So omuko parliament no ma mehwemu a menye sure so mbeba be complain. But the beye ya ne say aye fa baako. Ena momra hye bedwani no onye se de wo mutuama moma moko yi wo mu no
menka se bio we di fa ho
ene e kwabena
honorable call yante nka nka because was akopeska
obesan de about the next 4 years
wo mutua no enye sika wo ubu ho akonta se no krepa se wo mutua ese sika na ubu ho akonta nipa ne betimi break even eje so betimi nya so mfaso ana obetimi ateneka eye mfie nan ebe enya no gre because you know mama koti omoje
ya na jani mi kosia me bra bi wo kro baako
boy
ena na wo ka sika wo sei no ene ne situation wo mu sisi a ma jani na japade ye waton miensa waton miensa
nti die nti na abeton wa japade miensa
ai ya ne
ni ode kwaje
MP ai wo be mi ya nani na naban beba that naban beba that naban beba minim say ebinim wo ho a ma jeri wo mu kwa wo mu regret ebinim regret pa because ose sika wo say no ene sade na nani da kwan say
ebia wo kọ na ekoye na
yeah
especially so waban ni power
yes
ene wo besu
yes wahu enti wasa niama ekoso na wosale the level of money sisi a obekwa akodi MP ewo constituency bia ma jebi na tese anya se kura na yese wonya 50 billion
eska de yese wonya bigo
esa anya se kura na wonya 5 million Ghana cedis
ne yese na no omo to abayi omo twetwe ase 3000
you have to
Sana no mo keka up to 3,000 Ghana cedis. Into 3,000 Ghana cedis no. Yen we say ora baba jama de yi. Yen fa ne so onu na twi aye. Yen ka so onu na twi aye. Na emom ye fa ne se so onu na twi asa 3,000 Ghana cedis.
Say yan pa so twi 3,000.
Yan pa so twi aye a. 3,000 no. Ena magjawie enipa dodo asan na to ma no 400 and
what your figures no nya say
431.
Ana how do you say
399.
Oh, okay.
Into 431 no. Yen kan 431 yen fan say ora baba jama na twa 3,000. Into mo ni mass no. Mo anya calculation.
Yen
TV no to boss. Yen fa 3,000 no nshim. Enti 3,000 no. We hefa calculation no way. 3,000 times 431. 1,293,000. And you scan kwa. And the TV is and the TV I have for 44. I don't know the Anibia.
TV no so brand no chair no wa brand no pa wa born brand no
2,200.
So
32 inches.
32 ne yeah.
And
the said 2,200 times 431.
Intimi mo.
There be o intimi mo.
2.2 2.241200 intimi fan say and then upward. 2.2 million Ghana cedis.
Into only 2.2 million Ghana cedis.
When poye,
the way ye near ni.
Way
and kakrana ye pese ye no.
Pofrimu abatu.
Pofrimu mponio.
I'm pofrimu abatu.
And so we do be unprepared.
Nene ya wabuwa na ho dia. Wasada buwa na ho.
Pofrimu abatu.
Wow.
Okay.
I'm say delegate na wasi ekope baby ni ade ho hyehyɛ na. Hey!
Oh, ako.
Na ade we ye betime ye.
Oh, anya de pa.
O say ye betime ye.
Ba ga o say.
Obi betumi a start.
Ye betime ye.
O say ye betime afiki ase kakra.
Time ma ye betime say ye betime ye free ho dia. Na da bia na me the constituency bi eje mfato ho. Sa constituency no mamenka me mame no tie me on tie. New Abrim constituency. Honorable Esther Bendapa.
Oh, okay.
On na no yemra she bedwani e wo ho. na a constituency and many dear pa because as century na no be one near you. Na time honorable Estobenda pa obetu honorable Osef Frimpong ebetu honorable Estobenda pa no. Ama nyamene ni penim ye ketua de a honorable Estobenda pa na utua pa o. Yes, utua. Ono de me kan otia ono anim say sa elections no tuai.
No kra na wo kan.
Yeah, no kra na me kan no kra todo.
De wo de wani hu ye.
Yes.
Na wo di hu adanse.
Yes. And na honorable say Frimpong. Enso na minim sabre no. Your friend is saying they are not no so tuya. That's how next can go be way. Sorry I say. But I'm telling you say Abrem delegate as at that time to about the most Frimpong.
Instead of the OTS.
Instead of honorable Estobenda pa no OTS.
Nti ade na asa.
Debiana me de Abrem steady no. Sebia said that bia said delegates no. Etimi corner said ya one more pen no na. A bit discourage politicians. Say emo muntu yeseke. Ebia no na betimi aboa.
Na there was some na o kan wede. Na wo men ya
yetimu ide be yiro.
Kwasiafo no dooso tan anyansafo no.
Ani ebra ye wo mu die.
Ebede.
Na sisi ayetimu. Sabio enkwasiafo dooso tan anyansafo.
Okay, kwabra ya hwe MPP. One more latest primary so presidential primaries. Allegations yentimi confirm it there.
Yeah.
But the attitude free delegates ni nyina what should I say? Honorable Brand champion na etua
700.
Ono etua 700.
Me baba akokra wo ye delegate. O say ono onya we 500. Honorable Kennedy Japan 500.
And
Dr. Baumia 500. Honorable Brand champion 700. Etu o ka chem se ma minya 1700. That no catch me.
Pastor delegate ya nto abama no.
There be.
If the entity say on the 700, 80 by me who ni say ebia ye kwa ya nim no. Say ekwaso saa bia wo nipa no tuya pa na say delegate na mfi wo a. Bombeja etuya. Ebza saa na me hu na na kwa na ebe den wo ebe che.
Election no.
Boy.
Are different from constituency bi dia.
Okay.
I will say aban no ho funu ye ne a. Wo de opa beches kamaye. Still ye betu atia wo. Wo benya enipa ne bi a ombeji scanner koto ama. Yes. But dodo no a de ye betu atia wo. Ena majari enyo obia so ne atumi diskato no.
Dabi nye obia.
At least ye wonipa bi a wo mu integrity.
Yeah.
Ye wonipa bi a Ghana ha yetie. Se won se den steady ya. Ayafa for wasoto fom din na se. Wo mu cherish integrity papa. Yani a yeti radio iso. Yani a ye koba. Yeso wo mu wo fi wo mu nim yen. Wo mu nim yen.
Omu nim obia.
Se woti ya na wo ka asem na nya nokra. Nipa onim wunu wo
onim pa obetimi agina ba bia akase asem a wo kan wo boa
wo dia wo partner ha
na dey see etum potom ya ni amavo ne
ya ne nkofo na te enti yesu ban bia wo munim when it comes to integrity ya wo mpanimfo bebre wo hono wo mu cherish integrity adana me kata wo say MPP for primaries wo mu koye two omutuma Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia no. Kire me say Ghana for cherish integrity. But ubenya constituency bia enipa ni bi ebesum sika.
Omo nhwe wa obetu and the highest bidder.
Me sure say the course. Ebia ebinumu ji sika no but wan to ama. Unless ebia na duabo bi etaye kire. Ba obi betumi agi wusika no want to ma.
Ana politician omo adwomo pose. Ade no said ya na honorable Baba Jama na interview ya grantee ya no say. Oni de ono ya adoye dad.
Oh my
edu bro nyamne ade
just say ya stick dia obeka no kra de eno de mfa because ye ni bro nya brem sabi o bro nya o kran so kran ba bia na o gina no so nye ba bia edu bro nya
for my interest free
what you say
interest why Bank of Ghana
also my interest free
for no krampo a ayo mo customer my interest free loan no so special prosecutor ni wo mo eka ho kra no senko omo ye proactive wa kasankofo ni nyina wo se ye ti wo mu nyina wo ye bank wo ye savings and loans wo ye rural bank wo ye dem bosia wo ye dem bosia say mama interest free loan wo ye hwan wo ye den wo de sika hu da.
Okay, anyway, and this aya mom say officially one more eso asem no mo
yeah
nti I say you hu the outcome omo me hu nyame adoma ona ochine ya so no besa beto nti omo ye hu outcome no na ye hu say de tie na majority caucus for no so omo kwa do omo call say anka omo cancel results no na omo sign go to no foforo na o sign go to no foforo kra na so ana bebre okay. Anyway, ya kwa anyway na ya nhwe yegu so a ya ne Musa Dankwa so ebekata Musa Dankwa say wo mo the gift no asesa the data no
ebetimi aye no krepa me ne ya adwi
anya Musa Dankwa anya hwe
onya hwe oh
Musa Dankwa
na sa de ne was
clear ni bibia na ye excellent
kwabena de mami gidi eye maami no nya say 390
na anokwa yantin free me vote difference them say no way crowd
yeah be there
and baba there say 431 32 votes
what you say
32
say no there eno na ye che say bibi tumi koso e na be ma na sese ba na nka o mo ko ne sa clear there masa asem keto ye calculation ni kwa ya mfa moto na nka ho
what motorbikes?
Oh, no
motorbikes in pie o.
Yes, motorbikes pie mu ho. Ansa na nkosia.
Umuche buta.
Ansa na nkosia ne mokono.
Ntoma, ice test.
Yes o cheye. Maame no yes o che bi. Wancha wono wankoche TV.
Ntoma.
O che ntoma. Ntoma.
Okay. You sure the outcome. Na elections are okay. Sure. How you need 100 also for adwin chire fa 0201162746. How the way you bet to me jai oh your man you say mo na 0201162746. Na it was the adwin chire. Kwabi mo me afa kata ni 2000 yanko anyway.
Yo. Abusiafo a daily guide ye de mamu atiama mo akwaba. Wo se akumada ya francho. Oma you ready set 24-hour economy market no. Omo de beye aduma. Traditional leaders yo and womo kase womo so womo jina wa to adwadifo no. Security agencies and yesi ma wodesi bi e wo Kumasi shoe factory. Omo amfa anya aduma. Vote buying here course wo Ayawasu East. NDC primaries mu no. Yesi candidate ni binya motorbike. Ebinya TV. Ebinya sika cars kudi
na asem na na mekan
ana ebinya buta ya omo de ba koma salati ebinya ntoma papa ibi ana ebinya nkosia ya no ane meko ebinya nkosia ya no ane meko ana ebinya ice test aya first no a nka o de beto nsio e wo kwa ho ice test ya first ni ye kunadu anufu a ni atitire gum kama no ni ya de block ye gu ho first na no ice water o papa tumi soma no akoto bi wo kwan ho na ekura wo nsam a uti anye ye na wudi agora na wo nsa ho fini nyina so no ho a na o di akoma no wagba jake ye fire chire pa o na ensuo no ekura wo no wonsa ho na ode atoto fom na ode aso ano no na efini sone
efa ho
ensuo no ho na yase co ownership ba revival vaco ɛyɛ Diadex CEO ɛna ɛka sɛ Virtuous Lady ɛna yɛsɛ Tampa Bay Oma supporto Kolebu Teaching Hospital the Bokrata Daily Guide ɛka ho asɛm Manchester United nso yɛsɛ Tottenham akami no ɛna City nso hyɛ Liverpool omu ɛtete Liverpool kura
Mama for Daily Graphic the Bokrata anomra Daily Graphic e de ora baba jama mfo nyina beto a aya was East NDC primaries na wotwe awie ye na o kire se ora baba jama wa ye hot papa wa ye hot o wa ye hot pa na no na o kire se enu nti mampanyin John Dramani Mahama asan aton sa friend se omfiri Nigeria bibia wo ye bia wo nyan to no mra esan se de akoso no nya de a nani agye ho ewo ho OSP any party say wo mu ye hwehwemu party de wo mu che se nuru o chena de no wo mu anya adekurasi ye ni nyina so nsem na wo de abeto dwa OSP nso yenim ye oba beye ebi ebeye dada no a bi de a eno so ye hwe Daily Graphic ebo amane wa ha say Buyers Association womo ton Cocoa Buyers Association ena omo ka kire aban se wonya ne ntem na wo metua omo ka cocoa no kura bi san wa kire omo 300,000 tons cocoa wo ho a esesa aban ne begye se de be ya eno betimi aboa aban so se omo ni hawo wo ye ne ntem aba begye afei wo se Ghana womo eba be hosti 40 under 40 Africa Awards ama Daily Graphic abomu amane ene
na the new publisher ni mo ha and was kosia ne meko baba jama yase eja egunitem esan se o defend ye katena ne se baba eche TV ene kosia ne meko no o defend when deny on the empower ya de se ne somo no omu nintro and woka se ai TV ne de wote but na ya de a oye ne dada de nyina wote TV e de mankofo nti saada no ekosia da wode che TV nti aye coincidence enya se bia washeda said that particular day no aya de a wote dada wote dada okwa oba no wate okwa oba no wate nti dano poti ya no wo TV ni ya da particular day no na ene ni ko hyehyia asembisafo ene ko hina asemmepuno but ya say His Excellency John Dramani Mahama wasake no special prosecutor ni NDC omo so beyam hyehyem ade afa asam no ho the new publisher ade ononyafo Alexander Fanyamake ne Peter Betuwa no tama no ya akwala no we ya tamu anu ogina kwa ho a na wo ton ayi no odam ya de ya omu atetire wa haban mu ya de nkate die ya oduru apam Johnson wa
enchachira wa na
enchat ba kubika ho eya yete se dokono abolo afenyo oya akwara no oton abolo ewo Winneba Johnson ebi na esi table so a wogina ho a woton en wo se wo mun focus ewo bawomia na ni so ade hu no ya wode ma oman no na konkonsa bia mfaso ni so needless gossip womonto entontan NDC majority caucus and womo srese ayawaso is primaries no womuntam na majority electoral commission ma dabai
was it electoral commission on my day third
March
yeah 3rd March
yeah nti ebrewom
so womu be cancel still kombe sa
na otwe electoral commission dey on there
it is a basa cancellation be baba is still within the time frame on betimi and
there say wo be na otwe me nsan na February aso
yeah
and I am say constituency one no ebi mo so mu the independent be o
samom
ebi mo so mu the independent and MPP fo ni bi so kura so mu the independent baba
And I say bed.
Yeah, constituency wa.
It is say ora na akwa to say. They say no, one say who talk vote enya e ma no. Na nkyere say wadi nkunimu.
Say wadi na wundi be.
Na say ya san je aye free nsemi.
When say say no ama we na ede eye disaffection e ba MPP mo no. And it is obetwa. Me sure say be ampanyufo ne candidates ne kasai. So baby be grandma delegate na sebe I just say ukwan abefa so abeye no. Mom say TV set na ehye kwamna ni moto
Nye open sa.
Wo say we na nche say no man ya nche dey hu wo mo primaries no.
Ondi nan yo.
Ede ondi nan no age adum. Etia no na say edu general elections na obetre so okay wakoche TV. Ya san te say dipa kwa don ka say yati o so san che 3000 ka hu.
Nche ne meje 5000.
Eye sa dia no we yi na no te ne baby. Eno mba meto kra.
Si yakwaso eye nse han. Wahu. Yakwaso ye nse han. Sa dia we ya president tu hu anamo no. Senka ye nyina ya adene ba ko atai na chi. Se sa na montuo ya president tu eye ye bona baso a. Nanka asotwe bi ewo ho. Nanka other political parties ni empanimfo ni nyina hwe esua enke ye besi anokwan
ba kwamna we mu nyina e won se ba yes president tu anamon wati se e kire se obi ani ho a oba be krokro no obi ani ho a oba jeje osodo wa be hye na chi aba be yes dabi be wo ya medal when nnim se baba jama opanyini mampanyi penasem
enso so kankan
dabi won so dabi sa de ne de menya sure se mampanyi be yesa enu nti na nani abre no se we nko betena ho a se commissioner akopem se beto main elections na sana odo obi fofra akɔhye nanan ba we de anya sa
obi wo kra akosia wo de se president mpo se wanya ba jama ahwe mpo a sa na montuo we ya watu kakakro no kra mpo no
Ba me de president penasem na won kra de me hwe ho.
Na de no kra de enhye da nya yi sa. Wa ya de na nye. Eno na ye kan.
Sir president penasem so penasem.
Wa ya de enya.
President no man appointment.
Yeah.
Ena osusu se wakwakwa ya de na okra wasa ba public rabeji atum se o. Wache. But wo che dada. Enya afi na wo beche.
Yo.
Ena president na kire se kosa no. Ba me yeso so bi order ntade ne ade ba. It's me to be obeko ba. Honorable and the appear could be enka de no emrahye bedwani e was anti achem note. Osan lawyer ni ye ni nkomo mfa sense mu hu e ene nkomo foforo. Honorable Mache. Na bom ti say.
Oh, nyame adu bibia eboko.
Ye de nyakopan se. Na awe de me fa nkomo ne sha se mfiri ha wo. Wa ye emrahye bedwani pen. Mrashe bedwai aya na mokwa yete adwuma no mu odin ebitimi ko last week ye medical tampo not mrashe bedwani oba me ha ye didi ko mana so hwe business people bi a wo mo agya o madwuma wa akotena mrashe bedwafi o wo ma regret you but at the end say motivate obi say obese sika ebe che noama say o preso obekọ mrashe bedwafi o.
No custom say the Mamika Chetty for us.
I did what you super.
Say, what you now give one can say I won't test you. And so say, enjoy life outside Parliament, life inside Parliament. Now, sir, as a year, you are in a better position to do the evaluation. Now, media, me say. The call to serve, no. Yeah, na emotional attachment. who feel say obey the above community. And yes, so much say feel say prepare for nem near na a woman a woman elimunyama benya. Indeed, nipa bebree ne fi one constituency. Omu ba akupe and the member of parliament. Se kobase eye wo a na eye elimunyam hye. eti enyimonyam hyɛ no woyɛ adwuma no yie na ɔmo no nya enyimonyam wofi mu koraa enyimonyam no kɔ ebi nso ɔfɛ mi yie enti no ɛno ne kranhyɛ no a ɛyɛ realistic ɛbom na sɛ sɛbi woyɛ wadwin sɛ esika pɛ na wokɔpɛ deɛ a parliament it is the wrong place to go na yana ansa na ebɛkɔ hɔ no soso yɛmu bebree a ne yɛnim na mmom wokɔduu hɔ no mu a ɛna ɛho sɛ dabi sɛ sikasɛm ti na akɔ hɔ deɛ a wayɛ mistake nanso so ɛkɔba sɛ wokɔka saa nnipa a mo yɛyi ɔmo nka yi wɔ ghana ɛho a yɛ a na nimonyam no nso akata ɔbrɛ no a ɔbrɛ no so eti ahwɛ a na ɛhɔ koraa ɛkɔyɛ akɔyɛ ɔde sɛ wotɔifa nnamfo foforɔ bi a tumi nsɛm bi wɔ mu a yɛ a na ɛɛdɛ sɛ dɛm biara no wɔ saa nnamfoɔ no a animonyam saa ata yɛ akyiri na ne nokware mu nim sɛ yɛ sikasɛm ti na wokɔde a parliament yɛ wrong place ɛna wobɛhu a most of us ma ne ɛwɔ hɔ no sɛs na ne dɛɛ so ne yɛn amanneɛ ne yɛhu no wofiri hɔ so a yɛ na w'anim koraa kyerɛ sɛ ɔhaw bi nso afiri so nti either way no animonyam no wɔ hɔ nanso so nipa nso so ahotɔ nso so wɔ hɔ nti deɛ obi wɔ hɔ nom a na ɛnyɛ sika nti na animonyam nti ɛna ɔkɔ I will bless that person na mmom sɛ wose hɔ na akɔpɛ sika deɛ a ɛne ɛyɛ wrong move
nti honorable na yebu akonta bi wɔ ha wo yebu akonta yi ɛyɛ ayawaso east deɛ esi wɔ hɔ yi television set ɛna ewu kɔ ɛyɛ market price bɛyɛ 2,200 deɛ ehu sɛ ekuta wɔn yi na yɛmfa ne sɛ ɔkyɛ ma nipa 400 a yɛnya sɛ 800,000 right 800 na 3,000 and also times nipa yɛmfa ne sɛ 400 about 2.2 million enti sɛ ɛtene saa sɛ sika yi wobɛnya ne he enti wokɔ mmarahyɛ badwafie wakatua sɛ wo sɛ womfa bi koraa ntɔ nkaseɛ koraa anwe a still ɛnso within 4 years enti na no ne ba ne saa na embiridi corruption ɔmfa akonya ne nkɔyɛ nnoɔma bi a ɛbɛfa kyiri sika na ɔde bi atua ne kaa naa
ɛno nso wɔ hɔ ɛsɛ yɛgye to mu sɛ ɛtumi ba saa na mmom no nhyehyɛ biara nni hɔ a bɛnya kwan nsa ka sika deɛ ɛyɛ sɛdeɛ kɔtode kɔtoo ka biribiara nni hɔ woadwie na ɛbɛyɛ sɛ wobɛkɔ hɔ no wobɛtumi ate wo ɛto kwan biara nni hɔ sɛ wobɛtumi because woyɛ member of parliament a wobɛsa nka sika bia o sika bi koraa a wode bɛyɛ constituency projects no ɛma wo nsɛm o wode kɔyɛ adwuma no wie ɛna assembly no akotua ka ɛna in most cases koraa ɛnyɛ wo na wobɛkɔ akɔyɛ adwuma no wode wano de sɛm bɛma assembly no sɛ ɛpɛ sɛ yɛnsi school dan wɔ ha ɛmfiri common kwan ɛnti wokyerɛ assemblyfoɔ no a ɔmo na ɛbɛyɛ ho nneɛma nyinaa ɛyɛ procurement of a contractor ne ho ahoa ne ade nyinaa wo deɛ na ɔbɛtuma ne sɛ yɛyɛ adeɛ no a woka ase yɛnyɛ no ɛwɔ wo nim ne ɛho akatua nso a ɔmotua ma a contractors no ɛbubu ho akuta ma wo because sika no a ɛyɛ common fund no mu ne yɛyɛ fi enti sika no deɛ ɛmmɛka wo sa ɛna waka sɛ wode meetua woka bɔyɛ na yɛmu bebree a na yɛnim saa deɛ no ansa ne yɛkɔ mu enti wokɔdu hɔ nom a ɛhɔ de disappointment ɛkyi ba enti sika no nso bɛwie no na ebi a wato agu bi enti wosaka ɛbɛyɛ bio enti parliament hɔ ne sikasɛm deɛ ɛnyɛ baabi a yɛkɔpɛ sika enti sɛ wei a meka kyerɛ wei so nipa a ɛyɛ adwene sɛ ɛpɛ parliament akɔ no woka wɔnye bi na min lemu omususu omunyini because ye nyina ya anye aji se wakọ kudu na kudu na se hu se saa na ti a afebu hu se na wa hwe ya na brabo no kra ya basa enti MP Agyeman no ya na nipa bebre so attracted because you see a majority of ministers from parliament and only a dear attraction say be a ministerial position and also better people in the more community. Then Mumpa say you need opportunities to become ministers with free parliamentarian opportunities no more parliament you cry hokoro who play no beko from pa pa ya say there be a best of the night ya some rather say parliament as parliament executive as executive say there own compartment say number of platform the beko minister now all my parliament ya kasa to do legislative work now almost executive work so and never ma appear perform pa.
Honorable, what kaya car wo boy ya say rap parliament na wutumi tu ya say ka no.
Minia me timi atua me ka me boy na o de abrabom kra me koye parliamentarian me kra me blog wa to bu to bi be si da kra military me local school for only their meant me and blog for program. And whatever I had getting into parliament is the same as I had exiting parliament. So empty me give one dance here for say parliament Jessica Semkra.
Asamo. Dia wo ke nyina no de say be dia di kakra. Mo say wo kan say wo abonten a ana ni gidie na eden.
We are can say for be brain ni. There's one more holiday. O mi say sanity. O parliament e bi o hon mo he ye so so ya na ye the papa man. Ye find say ye privilege in society bi. Keka parliamentarian bi a ti bi a ebusia. Obia when you ufa a majority leader, minority leader, you know, a bobosia. Bosia na boy and VAT Timua, Timibia, Tusika. A Tusika, the Kutia Bosia, because it's 4 years no be. Now what you are Bosia doing, structure a Bosia, an intimate paper brain. You see, MPB to me could it's a secret better to do. I just say, oh, push me a Katianu, a Kotia loan. But when the Aka said, no, you be a necessary. We have said, Bosime from the bar, now, in most cases, say, we are parliamentarian, and you may be a support one. And then the air number more day. O say yen bi no ne ko parliament no na ye ko application for office for profit emma be a speaker my kwan say we be a lawyer say tamwa ubenya entwitwa o parliament ne nim no parliament kwan so no ene de utimi koye lawyer e de okoye kakra dia support e binom so wo ebia business kakra bia we dey support but also we parliamentarian kwan dia ababo enkoyi mo enti eno de saa profitability na so wo kwa se dia ye kan nyina to mo be je de no sa na so ko du ho mo a wo say you be confronted with those situations enti ye kama mekan ye tiu kalo ni ya obi o ha be kofie no na o sike kwa o in the 5,000 8,000 ibitisa na we no be ko constituency but say ye kwa ye wo south akwa de ye na me nua mo wo no go fa to petrol e de akọ wale enya sem kitwa enti definitely no ye be kwa say babo ano 6 months ba ko ko to pa and you need money no ka benya pa dia at least every month so to go constituency na correct the question now you mo agini now so the ecoso parliament so mo money if you have no constituency na still be move around the constituency is difficult for you because of challenges of resources
ade ya asemo oma panyana mo a watu NDC amenyuku anamo matu parliamentary caucus womonso anamo matu ni nyina ye nkrata asamo de aba abonten ekasa di tia de course no beba jo ho ne sen
me huli say yokra ya che ene empe kwan bia ye beyi sikase mo fi ye politics achepa na de say nyina bi ho ne say se sika na che de obey political leader yenya quality leadership enti ya sema se nyina o mani nyina adwene ho na se o manu so badwene ho na se omu so a eto aba so hu ni se enye se ubeji sika na sika na chiro baby abeto aba ko baye ni pedi de pa se obi enya opportunity we don't take advantage of it. And so system no and the master ni me nyina baso. Delegate system no over time you who say a failure because delegate system no I identify ni passe nipa denu kwasi mensa kwa kuma apia ku o me beto aba. E ya diara o mo ya pele o be ko mu na so no more so any influence elinti emwaye sisi yewa bajama sen na ba ni ekan na ekan enkofo ya prescriptions mebre any incapable any any say yan twina so obi obeka se yan twina so a wato abada bia we hypocrite actually yan nyina nipa ko beka se yanchi ewura baba jamaa so no mumisa de se kwa be no fa so a ono so ba parliament ti sani emeje wono wanye bia na ya na ebi scale na afanim na emom kwa bi so no influence bi ekoso ansa na woba enti no se nyina ehu se sa de ni ya ense se eka se ewura baba jamaa yen fadu yen sinamo na Yesu Kristo ka se ni onye boni da no onto bomo no o e kasa ni nyina obia o politics bia onka omra be kasa me de me twes ka bia ma delegate bia before you sacrifice baba jama na susu yehu se enye ni pese family o mi to kwa so ye be sisa no e bu be kasa ye de subobo abajama befeba ne nyina hypocrite na media me suggest bi se sikasem na wo politics mo enye emwa emenya can be for papa na so ye nyina ehu se ye ye fa kwa bi so se selection no enye apto kwa is either you be open ni nyina se obia we party ni ba bia who was ni you cannot take rights and leave responsibilities and the responsibilities are double why party ba in good standing no yes sir we say we are na ka se ya koto aba mu nyina mumra na se nyina ya mra se ni ya gitum se elipa se sende ene beto abawo asante achimdofo yemna obi biara oye party ba wa boni bra se party bapa actually dues ni adinya bra omunyina bra munyina mu pa police station wa ni pa se the beto the betro ballot 600 yes na ballot be 4,000 no me akafutu And you can put within the time span, say between 7 to 2 o'clock. Well, we qualified. Our party bar in good standing. Coco yi ballot to me. We ballot to me, yes, sir. And if you are not put over, you know, no assign. 2 o'clock, no then you put 20 crowd, happy years, and that work. Not legitimate and genuine goods. Not your kind, not the way we get your money. And no, sir, who need power better about and work on what trees come up. As long as you won't be part of the two of them, you need more money there. Because I'm the next one some company. And yes, I also saw you have a criteria. I'm to home. Say, what person of the parliamentarian on our ticket as a party? As I said, what in a so way, as I said, what experience with, as I said, what commitment with, as I said, what loyalty level with. Now you're marking a checklist. Now you to be selected the best qualified. And yes, this is Jessica said we will affect our leadership quality and we will affect the deliverables out of political leadership.
Omampanyana muntu a wetu no ekire se omampanyu onso so enura medicata se ede baba na mamu so ana
yes realization number sabri menene yagri na me pekasa in two parts. First part ni say so we a public servant say public no who with a certain eye now we bibia gu sa kunyana otiso ne animu asia so mampani no ohwe kunyana so no oka otu kunyana enene yagi nemo in the politics the political culture se ka se abejama akoye se odisika ma obiti yenye election o winning feeling se mo minimum yagi as a president no ko ono twinsage asukwe be mano ono so ansa na ebe yinu no ono so bo kalbi prime minister aye ko no ono so ye enti yenyina na ya boss abla no enti se good maybe a pese ye masage ni ye bia excuse say the free na kwe se wa obey say asukwe say the people because you cannot punish somebody for offense yet who punishment abia you know who say the person aposo ye pantu person no be who na se woni offense no ni punishment ye ka ho na wo ko ye be bo ko adu dia na emra no anyway you be tabre ya e je bi ni we die the can say ye fi baba jam talk na ye ni na ni we are all guilty of the same offense except the level of guiltiness differ by the scope of engagement. Be last year, yes, 1,000. This year, you 3,000. Next year, we 4,000. And he says, "Sabe last year, you know, as a summit, there's a thing in your body, body back. Yeah, your parliament, everybody, our parliament, appears to be at some point in the chain, Asana obey candidate, no member of parliament. The same way, executives one way or the other. And ya you send America or Fiddy Bakuso. Near, we did it on your body that to bomb mobile. In the public life, no president work power, say, or sister, Nipabia, or Roman to me, a brand, a bravo, uncle be answering, and to me, or exercise any problem. But the same people who can say, obedience can influence electoral process binti yegine fiwa nipa kono no kasa mumisa se osukwambe no part of the political leaders. Enti yɛn hyɛ mmara no nto sisi na yɛmfa ɛho asotwe nto na sɛ no ba na sɛ obi ɛkɔyɛ na yɛde ɛho ntansa bɔ no a na mmara no ɛde exercise.
Okay, na wohwɛ wayɛ mmaranim ni special prosecutor nso ba a waba mu sɛ ɔbɛhwehwɛm na wahwehwɛ MPP presidential primaries ni nso mu na ne nyinaa ne sɛ ebesi dan na court no kwa watimi ehu sɛ inducement bi kɔ so.
Na ɔno special prosecutor no enti ɛfɛ no ɔmo sɛ yɛtua sika ɔbɛtu mu ana 2016 2020 ni adeade anyway 2016 the number no special prosecutors office man na attorney general mandate to prosecute corruption and a new thing a new thing and from 2021 and the office of special prosecutor and the first term of MPP administration 2020 nina nyama we cost adentina sabe the meme chairman said say issue that yes special laws be on it electoral corruption na yemfa ho sanctions into na fi yemma treasury because ade ankofo ayi no a omonya sukibia ono ye business say so I don't think it is right.
Yeah, but honorable me kwa baby am pese me establishing say in order say obeka say obi e the gift am obi a influencing the decision am say ho na ohaw no wo so pese den ye hu say nipa ne gift no oje ye nimpo okoto abade ma esimesi no the gift ne ma no timi influencing the decision ana.
In fact the elements of corruption one say obi edi sike bibi ama wo na bibi na odi ma wo nti why ye de enkense se wo ye
yeah
na omai asem eliti first and foremost sika no anipa de ma wo but the man say fire public office biana na you say candidature of a political party a public office. Say you say could you home me to Obama not until see a Obama parliament. Say you say Garages Association say we are chairman the Coco Pere of state now public office. I don't see it like that. We could say candidature on a political party in a public office. Number one. Number two, Kanwa, the Diamawo, the Speaker was going now you be go against the state. And now it's just why I'm from so. Now, Sikani, the mount. So maybe person to Obama, Kwesi Mensa. Sana maybe conviction to Obama Kwesi Mensa. That's a Kwesi Mensa, Mammy Sikana, Mijana Misa to Obama Kwesi Mensa. Sikano, Assistant Magiana. And number three, said, me person to Obama Kwesi Mensa Brave Sika. Namijisika, Namako to Obama Kwesi. Na corruption ni chenu akompletiana you are ready and the moment you careful send ya yemfa ekwa bi so dem franco for makotwa country the only bebo na proving the elements of the crime and then again and then so it is based on evidence and it told you be bakotwa and fan who Simon Ginkwan, Ubebano Nandi Panos, 1 year a brew 3 millions. And you may make careful. But you know, concern no independent, very refreshing. is the beginning of the solution.
Okay. What who were interested that you will be saying aqua press or become Rashi with you? Ah.
It's a blue here. Now we have put now I have been deep in the Abidjan here. Welcome to the Mammy.
What better? Oh, okay.
Junior, that woman from Asia.
Mate.
Asia, I mean, I'm a team of you.
Mate. Me patro man is up. I don't know chama would to me case the sako say.
Oh, self prosecution closed the case.
Yeah.
Yes, so you have to file a submission of no case. And then the penalty will feed you back in Komo. And Komo and median. Let me refer to a principle be at hominem. And no, I got that seminary.
Yeah.
Before we break, Mammy, I got that some. Nana me teach him, say, Ubijam Rano, near who the papa original honor, rather than evidence they go on. Now I am from so. Now, I hear now, it's a appear could be where you put for. And the appear could be Jam Rano Quade, who want to come for. It be not evidence that judge in any Musu. Now I hear now the person in the character. And now, Kwaku Bob Kumfo, and Brahma Hunkwasa, and I became the principle of ad hominem. Oh, anything. Young hair, Nipano, Gina, as a man, near evidence now, a word shown. Here's a mammy I got there over evidence that court to name him said. Nipa million was Jumsika, would be at the F5 and the year 1000. It took her. Section 131, the application, sanction no account from 0 to 10. Now, Obia 1,000 cities, near man 15 years. Now, a year consistent. And judge discretion between 0 and the maximum. And it's okay. Now, the degree of the offense no now regional judge no one na say go beyond a certain scale na just winning any because of the say nipa gina one or ye nipa smith and ye memo the case of Chachuchi Kata versus the Republic Supreme Court to say and penny subanya with it yo and now said the ye minimum evidence na court and no necessarily the yejuma and he said me babe you have been what kumfo me bob be go before na me ba na me say ni pass me see ni pa pa na no influence the punishment no na nkoyi we second court no high court no wan ka say ma me no di bemu ne change ni nyina no but the sentence no was say the man now what they do okay evidence that court anymore and from the range of 0 to maximum or man 1 year BBN me magimum etia the high court judge in the ni kwaso o hwemra no na hwe sentence regime no ni kwaso na yem fa se sebi maami agrada no ni de wo you condemn beyond the no yem evidence na wo na nyema nti papa no say evidence na wo no de asutwe na di man no so no nti yateso and don't forget sentence regime starts from 0 judicial finger punishment nti so wateso about 1 year na ne kwaso na enu na me ko generally no en se ehwe nipa a wugina ho no isuban ana se ne yenim no ana se ne nkofo adwen fa no ho minimum evidence na that judgment. It is Anna. Yede the client is Subabi Begina and Bredim. There is nothing that the court will consider except the evidence.
The evidence before the court, yeah.
That's all. And he said, well, yeah, MPP chairman, so NDC chairman, so Ugodevo chairman, so student leader, so it is immaterial. The evidence before the court. And first, I charging him. It says elements of the offense, and they say a prosecution, and seek to prove. Now, say prosecution, to me, prove. We don't have any responsibility to prove any innocence. Now, none of me said, I can see the file submission of notice. Matisse will be our representative in the state. Or also opposed to the application. We are attorney general representative. We say, Minister of Justice. And you don't have to forget that one. Now, you see a file submission of no case. Now, you filing my now by a preconceived decision, say you will oppose. It means you are not qualified for that position. We are Minister of Justice. Now, wait and let us file it. Then you can look at it and see, say, you are in submission, unmeritorious, and challenge it based on the quality of work before you. Now, when you say, may oppose, and what are you going to oppose? It means you don't understand what you are doing. And some of us, we are there, say, bet me and fight, say, make sure, say, there is justice within the Ghanaian community and society. And yes, sir, you will be present and the now, let us not forget, say, a commissar, be aware that this is not one for an issue, a whole other issue. But let's find a system if we prove, say, question in the same, and that is only where we have a justice system that works.
I'm not going to pay you that, say. Okay, as I said, most submit the Bena court on the better so.
28th of February.
Okay. Yo, it's yeah.
More media. Record of proceedings, a public document. You know, evidence that the home. Now, the submission of no case is about the filing we pay a public document. Now, you know, I feel like a call. So, I'm saying, you know, I attend who buy.
Yeah.
I encourage you. Some record of proceedings, yeah, based on the record of proceedings, and based on the law, and the filing submission of no case. If I question them, baby, we know, condition moment, I say, with the money, DHD. Now, attention, I could show again.
Okay. That's an person you didn't come on. Honorable Andy Apia Kubi, a former member of parliament, was Anti-Achem North. Na, Osanye chairman wound to me, and a lawyer near Ujinamo de Man or Nensamana, a work coach, and 1 year didn't come. Na, also politician Bia or Becassa Diatia, ambassador Baba Jamal. Sir, why you be binti yankin as on all ye nyachum? Nipano omba me country, say, ono no kwa the position, no, when to bibiana. On community 80 majority caucus. Ne matron krata, sa about one crano, electoral commission in Chamono. Honorable and the appear could be said, Moye nyachum for. Abraham Oba pre no moment Yahiana. I mean, majority for Kratano. Agos. Majority for Krat, my Minty and Summer woman. Or say NDC majority caucus in parliament calls for cancellation of Ayawasu East constituency primaries and disqualification of candidates. The members of the majority caucus of the National Democratic Congress in Parliament has become aware of the widely circulated allegations of vote buying in the just concluded NDC parliamentary primary in the Ayawaso East constituency in the Greater Accra region. The caucus wishes to strongly condemn these developments against the background of the agenda to reset the politics of this country. After extensive deliberations on the matter, the core leadership as well as the extended leadership of the caucus has resolved to communicate to the functional executive committee of the National Democratic Congress as follows: that the primary of the NDC organized in the Ayawaso East constituency be cancelled immediately. Hey, I just should be annulled immediately. That any candidate who participated in the said primary and has been established to have engaged in this unethical conduct be banned from participating in the subsequent primary after I go to the anyway. Are they pixelated? After amendments of the election. Annulment of the election. I have pixelated kakra me. And then I was using kakra. The NDC majority caucus remains committed to restoring integrity to our politics. Thank you. Into what me sign again.
All right. Yo. And yeah, Mark, mami enchemu kakra. Yo ebusiafo nti asam no aye kanwa na edom kese omo wo mrahye bedwam ko omo kokos no. Omo de krata apia bonten. Na de edi kan omo kire se wo mo ate. Wo mo ni edi akire. Wo mo atetete. Kwadu aye bo se vote buying bi akoso e wo NDC. Wo mo primary se koso e wo nkranmantem ha se Ayawaso East constituency no. Ade a wo no mate. De atoso mienu no omo kire se omo de omo gina omo na so omo kasetia papa ewo saa ni esi ye no enya de omo so se wo omo so omo pese omo reset e ne Ghana ye politics aye wa ha no omo pese omo sesa no kra enti saa agenda no e ba ye ne de wo omo ekasa etia na bra wo omo tena se ebobo mu na no de atoso miensa no wo omo tena se bobo mu hwehwe mu ehwe se de ensem ni nyina esi ekoye no wo omo ko leadership external functional executive committee and National Democratic Congress in Penifo no aka kire wo mo say de edi kan wo mo hwe na sa primaries na course no ene ni kine ya we eni kwan say wo mo etwen wo mo emontumu wo mo twitwam tinton time wo mo wi a candidate bia wo tuatuaye wo no bribe ne sa ne omanioma ni nyina no sa nipa kro no yemfa tabono nto no so ontumi nsa nyina ema ye nto no so ababio NDC majority caucus edom kese no wo matu wo mu asi wo se wo mu behwe ama amanyosem wo mamu no animu abanyam wo mu daase enipa wo san ye onumunyamfo ma yarga majority leader no na ye leader of government business parliament
and a caucus no onzo wo ye 16 caucus leader said region bia onzo wo Greater Accra have Ashanti bonus central and Honorable Collins Dawda was sign I have a caucus. Chairman of the caucus leaders. Hey. Chairman of the caucus. Honorable Mohammed Bawa Brima Ashanti. Was sign. Honorable Vincent Opon Samoa Odem. Honorable Queen Tapoku Asoya. Was sign. Honorable Joseph Apia Boateng Easton. Honorable sign. We are not Honorable Alfred Oko Bannerman Vanderpool.
Honorable sign.
Yes. Honorable Bandim Abednego Azuma Northeast.
Honorable sign.
Signature and born. The signature and FPA. Honorable Alasa Duma Northern. Honorable sign. Honorable John Bless Oti
Mantam.
Sign.
Honorable Andrew Dari. Chiwete. Savannah was signed. Honorable James Agaga.
Aba East
was signed.
Honorable Sebastian
Sandari. Upper West. Assign. Honorable Oscar Oforilabi, Western North. Assign. Honorable Isaac Mensa, Western. Assign. Honorable Emmanuel Kwesi Bezra, Volta. Assign.
Honorable Dominic Napari.
Ono so ewo Bono East. Ono so assign. Nti empenifo na wo deda mantam dunsia na no. Wo mu nyina assign.
Nti wo say NDC Functional Executive Committee. Omo hwe na ka baton ko mu ntwem. Yeah, if say ochine ya na report ni ko. Iti na wotwi ya no. E be onu promise bre.
Apia ku bi asem na o ka me ne ya adwen. Magari ne ya adwen o.
Wa wo say won ye bi da.
Me say wa won to wo say wa wo say. Wo ba jamanfo yi. To bo no me enhwe. So ati ase.
You can say no.
Ono na ne dia aba be yes the oye yi na ne dia.
E dia ho aba so.
Enti say honorable baba jama ono na say ne ho aka adwam. Ne dia ho apa. Ene ese ye ka bribe no nko ade a. Honorable baba jama atua e mama me nso tua yo.
Ana say mama so yes ye tete so nya na muka so o chen
ntoma yes o chen.
Na entoma pe.
Entoma emu anwa. Yes sa ne oma no na o mo cheche e wo ho. Nti ono cha emu ne anwa ne entoma no. Na honorable baba jama acha 3000 any TV. Motorbikes. Cause ya no a mo koshim.
Osu anu and say do mu di ye pa de. Okay. Wale che the befa 0201162746. 0201162746. Ghana Montie so ni aye neat 100.9.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no ho ade no. Hwem so betumi a. Now beka. Ya John to mami ensa duku potomanto. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afi bia so beri ni waware ne a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Asew. Wo den kan no ntumu ho. Me be mo anu nsu hye kura de aka ho. Wo hwe de wapi ho. O ka sa batete e da fom ho. This way chocolate drink.
Crash up e baba ware.
Asew.
Ye fi say this way chocolate drink. Ya sorry anopa no ne yenom ye be hwe fridge nom no se snack ye nya hoho a no ne de serve wo mo ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia bogu ya de so a this way chocolate drink ne yenom and this way no ti ano a he se kire wom koko wom brick wom bibia wom ade wo hia ne so se
this way chocolate drink
de wo hia ani so se
FDA ahwe se adwede nkrato emu agye atum se eye.
Cool, fresh and trendy with a new look. Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe.
Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think specialized.
Special Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Dear Lord, for seeing me through this very hectic campaign period. It has been very difficult for me, for my family, for my friends, because of how these elections went about. But today, by Allah's grace, I am the winner, and I thank Allah for this feat. I want to also thank the presidency, the friends in the media, my friends, ministers, parliamentarians, my constituents, especially my campaign team that waged a serious campaign within these 2 weeks period. I want to also congratulate my contestants that this victory is not for me alone, but it's for all of us. This is an internal election. One must win. And if Allah says I am the one, I invite them to join me so that together we'll raise the flag of NDC very high. I want to also say that my doors are open to everybody, including my colleagues who contested me, because they have brought the best out of me. And I think that will help me in securing the seat for NDC. I thank everybody who supported me, the press, and all my friends, especially my family that has gone through some 2 weeks of serious neglect. Once again, thank you very much. May Allah bless us all. And inshallah, together with you, we are going to do a better, we are going to see a better East Ayawaso. Thank you very much. Let's give thanks.
Thank you very much. Honorable Baba Jama. Ono no wini Ayawaso East NDC one more primaries no. Na ono na no di semni bi odi to dwan. Na wenim agosa obi frame ya. Osena my Jerry Zaman amokeka no no. Delegates no agwadis kano bone ba na wo. Na ye te hey. Se yankro yaton safro obi ma ne be studio ha na obe my 2000 e be ka se nipa ne kromfo ana.
So meto aba ma
o kan da bi kan ye na minti
o se ye te hey. Obi be studio ha na se bi obe interview na o my 2000 na 3000 da. Je be ka se ye nyi ana.
Da say ye mfa nkoto aba.
Do ka no nte ase. O friend you we dey call and kasa.
Da bi o ye dey koto aba.
Ano dey man say ngo ye adwuma bi ma na ngo influence.
Na ade an. Ni nipa ko na no ma sama awoka.
Krache o friend me. Obi be studio ha. Na o ma 3000, o ma 50000 aye beje. But
ye mfa
nko ye adwuma ama no. Ti na se nso. Obi ba no ma 1 million cedis ye beje. But
now bana be kan say ye bie na ko asem na
we are talking about inducement. Entina bi bisa say inducement bi anima mo yanko e baby.
Ene we do onima sam a wo kan.
On samre bi. Come again aha. Oh, on samre just was every. I got it bro.
On go pass am o pese o kan na we dey we nye. Yeah, mfa nkoto aba.
Bra, wo call me mfa. But the woman here you are no.
Ye wo cramp.
Ya ni ambra ye wo. Kwara na one say me ga do so tia o. Na one force. Azem ga do so tia. Okay. Hi.
O say obi ba studio ha. No ma ye. Ya nto aba ha. Ya nya candidate. Ya nya delegate.
Na de de o.
Ya nya delegate ya to aba.
Adams Baba Jama obeso just on Jobi adida. What Jobi adida? Ye mami haje so what Jobi adida. But dia ye kan ye abatwo bre a.
Abatwo bre. O bibi de mami afa mami. Afa mami beto aba na o de be mami. Ana kwabna.
Yan kasa de chair wrong. Wane ka jota de chair wrong. No obi chawa de aso wonye de ade sabe magyu mu kam.
Baba Jama say ono chade dada. Omo ni so chade dada no chade dada. Enye bra ye de ayi ballot box abesi wo say. Ye beto aba na udimika say wo be chade say koto mame.
Okay. Neat 100.9. It you say majority caucus. Onoba dey appear could be say. They say no.
Onye bone dan.
Do onye bone dan onko to bo.
Onko to bo mo Baba Jama.
The ono so ntuada.
De ontua ampa. Samo tuma aba no na se mu ntua bi dia.
Ntua.
No ye no anse odi wi kan ekọ na odi abo na udi kan akoto bo no e de abo Baba Jama.
Hey, asem ne. Amen fa messages ni bi wa. Na ye ntua so. Akọ na send message na je me de ma na akai. Wa send dia.
Eni ade na hye ne dia.
I see the brutal say enibre na no ne make asa na. Na o ma ga mo dia mo kan mo pesa mo kire say. Oh ma me ya sure so be wo constituency ni mo.
Ya nya delegate.
Me ya sure pa say ho no aya na your friend is saying and tough for more it's a measure said your casana
e cry yenye delegate e cry yenye delegate
got to say ya dey okay me ever where is it please where is Ben Epson? May I have Comrade John Boadu's contact please? Okay, they say Uncle JB why do on a wife yeah any bra better no open national chairman you watch Mesha Kasante say I've been struggling to know the kind of campaign message MPP will sell to Ghanaians. In 2028 says Dr. Baumia is their flag bearer, a man who took exchange rates from 3.8 to 17 cities, inflation from 15.4 to 54%. A liter of fuel from 355 to 23.49 cities. A ton of iron rods from 2.8 cities to over 9,000. A man whose leadership as the head of economic management team brought unprecedented hardships on Ghanaians, still dreaming to lead the country as President Abba. Ghanaians are enjoying relief under President Mahama. Mesha Kasante, and not the other. Mesha Kasante, so figure see, Omufra Bemuna Yasanet. Anna Franaku, I say good morning, Jerry. True leadership is about doing the right thing by revoking Baba Jamal's appointment over allegations of vote buying and misconduct. John Dramani Mahama showed that rules apply to everyone. He chose accountability over favoritism and protected the integrity of democracy. This proves those days are gone. No clearing agent anymore. Anna Franaku. When so say if Ayawasu East hadn't happened, trust me, Kisia Jabin would never have contemplated investigating MPP over 31st January because there is absolutely nothing in there to look into. As far as MPP selection is concerned, it's all about equalization for him. He must keep his job by satisfying the egos of Mahama and his appointees. President John Mahama's government is nothing more than okay. Yo, yate. That's a lamte Ken Rashid. But the crowd woman say MPP presidential primaries no. I go to no camera. Un say I feel way the sa sikasem no. I'm say answer that you hwenyan yo. No amako ye ku wom. Wom kra, wom so wom ko chase obi wo. A constituency ben kra na ye free ya. Na wom chase, wom so wom chase Bright Champo coordinator. Eno no amato aba na wie. Eno wom so wom dom kwa kwaji wom sika. Wom to aba wie no mo tell say Brian sika na ba. Brian sika no Brian the coordinator no. Our that constituency no no the sika na ba down. It wom kwa no amato aba na wie. Boy. It anu say no. So okay, anyway, special prosecutor, yeah, hear him. Don't worry. Yeah, hear him. But said ya Abranti Kai no. Me yan and I drink a come and who and I'm saying. Now some people dear, we are not immediately next anchor. And I know train. I also use the not the account preko said ya. And we're not buying also or the MPP the MPP the anaka home. MPP ne NDC. And Obika say, special prosecutor we dear. Okay. Yeah, Alaiba Basse, Ghanaians are happy to see economic gains by NDC. Although it is said the wheels of justice grind slowly, yet Ghanaians cannot accept the tortoise nature of the wheels by Honorable Dominic Ayini, Attorney General. So there is no single low-hanging fruit to be plucked as we wait for the higher. As we wait for the higher ones, or all the fruits are on the higher grounds, for a lot of Ghanaians voted for NDC to take care of corruption, especially in the past MPP administration, and now getting disappointed. Perhaps backdoor justice is going on. Alai Baba. Obia send the message. I think I can draw wide dance. What's I can draw wide dance? Okay, do why the papa. Ukoto akakadro. Na ne kura 5 cities me yeso so mo yi o.
5 cities ni e be man keto am yensa.
Akakadro bo aye de ne ye. Unsa wo ma wo di kakadro yensa ne ade.
Boy, me na me koto de be ye aduane.
Aha. Wo ma wo to de yensa ne ginger drinks ne ginger drinks no de asan no ma na chance ye ba na ma kakadro. No bo aye de no. Nti akakadro no bo aye de no. Aye demand and supply na ye adwuma. Enye se bibi. Demand no kosoro pa because of factories na. Omde akakadro omde ye ginger drinks ne wo ma etwa bie no so nsa na omde ginger ye no na ma akakadro na esa. Okay. We say belated birthday to Michael Antonio Frimpong of Zo Montessori School. Bakuniaba Sunyane. Sunyane your baby or from Bakuniaba. Okay, grandpa cake. And that's in it. Oh dear, they are brain. Where's Jerry? If the Ayawasu East election should be cancelled, then all the MPs in Parliament should be cancelled. Their elections must be cancelled. Because all of them did the same thing before they are in Parliament now. Baba Mbila and Nas or the Brikaswa. Know what the Ag builder said? Kokomlemle found a far street. Swear by Quran if you haven't given delegate TNT during the election before. Mr. Abajamau to the majority leader of Ghana's 9th parliament. Remember, even Mr. President JM also paid TNT in their primaries, which was said that he gave 40 cities each to delegate. And look right, they said there was official statement. We say, please ask him. With the assertion made on Aguero's case, why is it that if someone steals a goat and the judge gives 5 to 10 years, by high-profile cases, you see them amending the judgment, and you get lawyers to come and defend. Now, so lawyer in the human know. Everyone is talking about vote buying, but do we buy things that are not for sale? Are available in the market? Why are we not also talking about vote selling? If the product is unwholesome or illegal, then the seller and the buyer must both be guilty. By the way, can we get one politician in Ghana today who is not guilty of this offense? Where you're prof or the free tema and a prof A.B. saying, it's vote buying and vote selling. Oh, yeah, that's a prof. I didn't you want my. Okay, yeah, go anyway now. I goes. Okay, you're Frank Cat and Kakran for him now. Yeah, young. Yeah, sorry. Bobby.
Yo.
Yeah, so much.
I mean, for the Ghanaian point. Also, Ghana this year near Japan, one more bomb and penny John Dramani Mahama Basso say. Asem no a esi ye e wa abatu onim no Ghana's High Commissioner wo Nigeria ya san frɛ ne sɛ wo mra na chi won sesa ne nkuku ne nkaka no mra eno ho asem e wo aha ode mampanyimfo nyina to a na wo hye ne fugu papa bi Ghana ya tade fefe
ba weekend in so fugu no edia
no from Friday na ba
every Friday na bana one was
Zambia for omunya
Zambia na dia no mokoka say blouse asa be say that is how
na so omu no omu hye skete mra well, mama just get a blouse.
Zambia.
Ye bonnet na ye did no. Say a national attack.
Oh,
yes, ye national attack ni. But actually, no, me say president and say obekra fugu ni bi. O mekra because boy. Kwajo adamiti we ya. Ebre bia no no.
Odam crash showcase ne de.
Ona so no dada nyina odam say asemi ma every day bia odam shefugu. Atoni bebre e na da bia wo hye wo dada.
Zambia for to say na ye ma ata.
Omo ni omo keka. Omo ma ata de. Omo de na ye ma ata de.
De.
Omo nya o masem kra. Na o se enkane akwati MP Baba Jama o na di nkunimu ayawaso East Parliamentary Primaries ya enam so amana ye hot yi. Nti the Ghanaian point de ho asem aba. Saa na NDC empanimfo nso wo mo kasetia say vote buying e course ayawa so east no enya de a wo mo so so okwan bia so enti wo mo ye nhwehwemu nyame ad mo chena e no nhwehwemu no ne sunsunsanso no mo de beba betu edwa na afei ya umbewie ochena na afei ya hwe sunsunsanso no de kokosi ye no mampanyi kire say oh enche bia IMF program no ye be frim na ye frim a ye mfrim se ye dwane ye frim animonyam a ye just say ye fie ho na ye de be frim ahotomu enti the Ghanaian point the ubokrata no or the ho asem aba e wo the ubokrata imu anope ena chronicle the ubokrata no so ba amane wo kire se owura baba jama mampanyi apam no eno wa ha owura otoko no ena o kire se coconut kube production no wo mu ba be double Ghana ye be double no pa nti eno so ho asem e wo aha wo se ukwa a wo win nyanka mama wo se ho no a wo win nyanka mama wo se wo mo te time bomb so pa we nyina ye yi sa masi akonwa ne nyona ate so enya na aduru so enya wo dia ene sa anoma no eno ho asem ana kese e dan nim ha na wo che se be ya bibrem asei ye sika sam ebe gina ne na so e wo nyini mu no single market eno ene ye anu yie mo damush onu ye telecell wonum CEO ena wo kasa ya chronicle the obokrata wo bo amane anope mame fa daily post na daily post o se mampanyin wa wo so ne ho ene se owura baba jama wa hwe ne high commission adwuma na wo ye o Nigeria nim se bra so boy de abono no Cocoa board si wo mafiti ase etua LBC sineka said de be ya sika ene ka wo mo edi cocoa akuafo no obetimi ahwe atua the new center was a valco yenton ye say wo ma ba be rescue e wa ha sei na ya se kwabna we asem we wate spare parts for mo say VAT new 20% VAT no ama wo mani abra wo mo say anhwe a wo mo betoto wo mo shop wate ho asem
akosia wo de yenya wo mo abebo ntiremu ne kase but ayi sa VAT for ne tax for no sabi ye di ewu a yenkum mani o ye di ewu a yenkum mani nipa no o establishing adwuma ma amaniska David o si na de ma amaniska David o fa ne workers ma amaniska David na o metu ya tax ya na modi ahoma ese ne kon ya semo adwuma na nipa ne ye no mo amoa no in any way na tuwa na mo kwa kwaje aboso kanfo wo mo kwaje wo mo bosia wo mo de kwafo wo mo niyama wo mo de aba beguo wo mo ba beton wo si ade na wo ton no betua so tax na sa tax no a wo ma metua no akwakoye epobo
abna yesi anu odi
me wo man wan kasa me ampo me nkoma kura asimpo nkotena onkodi hia
edio
o pasa wo ya business wo Ghana hanom a
wo bebra
awometia ena betua wei sebra we sebra betua wei tu ha ena wo
sa wa koye registration kra wo de ye adwuma no na wo de ahwe atua wo to no frustration edu be fam no
wa wo na wo establish wo business yo
ye ma obosia bi
say wo mo esi hotel wono akoto na saase wasi ni hotel wato ne magum wa fa na workers wo ye na adwuma hwe light bill a wotua wo ho kwansini ni ya se VAT fo aba VAT fo ba yesi usika no a wotete wa ha no asase wotua percentage sei edem wo man na no kura no eye twamene ukobisa ni ya ye calculation nwonwran ni ya de ato ade na nipa na eye no usika nim ane waye na ade
emwa bia ni ho a wo bo no
wanu kwan bia so ade asuban kura
na de me de kura de kura
na kwamna hotel business ya okay
foreigners no kura mpo no yenye wo mu saa o
acho expert kasa manen kam yenti na o kan bibi kam
expert ni ya wan no Expect me.
No experience. Kasamientie.
Hotel business, yeah, okay. And I'm saying, they Ghana, how on? When me running hotel business? Oh, woman, that's where 60. Charlie, I tell you. I know. But I tell you, because your friend is saying, what are the kind of taxes what the hospitality industry operating? It's independent of how. Or background I can't say me renovation. I'm not operating, but no operating illegally.
And I said, oh, yeah, no, illegal.
It's oh, yeah, no, why you're in a restaurant, no. Come, some for Bao Bedidi. No people did not so better. Then they straightforward.
Yeah, one. Nankofobi kase
so
eto no me kura sabio me ye fitani mpo me nim se wo pese enkofo dodo no a etua mebo no mrafo
that's anet
good
and that's how man be so de tie
yes emma kro no bommem emma nipa no nya opepa bi se obekwa akọ
and say nipa no ko ahonye hie mebra wo tua to
Majari to say, Meti microphone, a tia mecase. Say, task of one. Woman, me time, I'm sorry. Time, I'm sorry. The I me come. A be all cry, will background now tip out. A be all cry, will bound home foul. Unted Roma me. In Sia me did Yawa. Me circulate your light bell. Me, I must drive me car. Na me de aba medumam maba awuye hia me kom nyina wonim ho hwe na wo se microphone na me tie tire kasa no sabusu me bia me tua 1000 ena sa 1000 no a me tua no nso a eye wo setentena tendi ahoma be san kon
se unya mfaso se wanya mfaso
me bo ka me nya mfa no ho won de ne dia ne se wa betura to wani se tua. Sometimes I want to sit in near maybe when they say so this system of governance tax in a lucky do tax collector
taxman
taxman I say at one na utia and to modia munya bibia my hospitality ni dia na moya mo aboso kan for Mr. Ukwati the task woman da ben wa kwa wasa boso ka afo meje bosia no wo mu fa nkofo mu niama ada na bode task ikum nkofo sa dan ba akubi woduru wanu mu ape boss senate na msemasa meme mpa hawo ha mempa hawo ba kura adena wa kwa gina wo no a wo ya senate no wan hwe ya ade beto be ba no matum na matum ane pe bibi boko flexible na fama me na menye na wo so wo kwa akoto wo de opa afa credo kotum afa me ho de me de ya krama ba ma tade ada na motiti ni pasa
atone de wo ya no flexible man for no betua de panu sutua na so hu ade a de ya many tua no enye
mankrofo atua na dodo am yetimi aboabo no but if it's not happening like that there ene na ha adwene
disturbing
na ha adwene mami fa custodian ni
Barbara
it was a minority or my demanded payment say wow economy bill no ori akodwa opon kroma ka ho asem enti Jerry
okay I go to me dance and pay you
yeah that's
Kobi to me dance right high need 100.9 I will afford be na ya the discussions na isha so better say akodwa opon mu den so ba answer na niti we say good morning to you Jerry, please ask Kwabena for me if he has a boy child Kwabena obabema pa when you say I sympathize with these farmers, my parents were cocoa farmers years ago. They became excited whenever they saw the cocoa beans dried up. When it was finally, sent to the purchasing clerk. It was a whole mood. Hope is restored, debt paid, and students smile on their way to school. The government should find a way of paying them immediately, irrespective of what has been done previously. Eric Kweku Buedi, patriotic voice. Bichim. Buensa McJerry. My name is Sami from Tama. For those who want to crucify Dr. Baumia because of a Kufuor's record, should understand that Dr. Baumia as a VIP was never in charge. I know for a fact that at the point Mrs. Samira Baumia wanted the VIP to step down. Hey, where's your? Okay. Mame kwa amano so Dr. George Esiama, C4C Medical Director, C4C Homeopathic Hospital. Doc Matthew.
Yani ama Jerry.
Now, I'm to say.
Senior over there, Darama, me who ya pa me da se also who ya dear.
Nyame adoboko dia chain. Ya kodi weekend ya bawo. Na ede na say ye fire pom de no.
Yo, Jerry, me da wase na mafa we fidie kase so na me no me no ada ya loyal listeners nyina say na ya kosto akai ho say ya pom de dia abribia no e was say number 1 my Esan says, Wapom within ni wa, we juma so, when your man was away in Nano, there be eba at a hot, and Tina, I was said, Yakai home. Said the Cosway and Nipedianimu, the Yeti, the Yanom, Ninano, a formal part of the Beba art of us in terms of your looks, and send ya Yapom within Ankasakura BC. Ako enuti na C4C body robe pressure ya mamadiana ya madi ekoye ni pedian mu ehia ye titru ya organs ahodo ewoye ni pedian mu na ye kan organs no so dia na chese yentimi ntwa ye ni emfama ye brebo no, which is the largest internal organ ewo ni pedian na yesuya ho asem se eye juma bebre wo ni pedian mu in terms of the immune function say boa fighting infections ahodo my in terms of the filtration function, as Sonny Moja so Emma Moja Crojinia Betmia Kumani Moni Tini Bibia Muye. Eboa with also the production of nitric oxide, the bit vasodilators are eboa so that your blood vessel no ebe smooth enough for free blood circulation as well. Eboa with the protein production and also the breakdown of proteins, the amination, so that you be used to the important or the needed aspect of the protein at the ejuma our body anymore. And for the storage function of brepono as in storing of blood, MIF now or store nutrients I would draw a fat or soluble nutrients be MIA BT7 vitamin D, vitamin A, vitamin K, vitamin B12 of boy with our circulation so that your nerves and the coordination in terms of the brain, how our draining jumani no improve no dia mixel modiana ma sanka libotum abamu bia from 12 years and above for the entire family and your issues with your bread born kitru your hepatitis A B C D E as say a viral alcoholic hepatitis and I say empo a fibrosis go try and crubia babato bread born ho and now a fatty liver disease hepatic steatosis. That's a grade 1, grade 2, grade 3. Actually, when you live on a beboa, a Kenya in the tissues of Brebono, the BIS said Brebono, oh, father, the physiology of Brebono, the structure of Brebono, share a more composition and a component, a sinusoid, natural killer cells, and a lymphocyte, I would do a woman, Omunya Muja, and the Omunya Muja, dear, was see a Kenya, the Kenya almost so dear, now you hear Liverton. Is answer the compositions of what Liboton Amaya who said Chalidonium magos, for instance, are very good for the hepatocyte, and the hepatocytes are the tissues of the liver. They are the main basic tissues of the liver. I want to boa a stony and san hodwa no ding a bunny pedian so and Tisania may know me and way behind. Or you two pine this weekend, we sit in Kakra, Koya, and your mail call body. Na uhia ahoɔden ma wapɔmuden ma padeɛ a then uhia obrɛboa no ohia brɛboa no so deɛ na ohia hepatocyte no so sɛ na ho ɔden bɛkɔ soro ɛbɛkɔ soro deɛ na mesrɛ sɛ bɔmmɔden na chalidonium maggot a ɛyɛ special component a ɛwɔ livoton mu no ebi nkɔ nipadua no mu na ɛnkanya brɛboa no na ɛnyi nsa ahodoɔ a atena wɔ nipadua no mu na ɛnyi efi ahodoɔ efi no yɛ bi wɔ hɔ koraa yɛmfa yɛ ni hu o me nuaba bɛma ebi wɔ hɔ a na yɛdidi awie yɛtumi akɔ washroom kama yɛtumi sɛbi ayɛ biribiara kama nanso kakra bɛkɔ so aka wɔ yɛ nipadua no mu nti ɛba saa na ɛpaale up excessively a na ama efi na bɛdɔɔso body no so nyankopɔn ayɛ no sɛ make sure say repel anything na ɛyɛ harmful ɛbɛba mu nti ɔwɔ ne protective mechanism dada ɛno nti na abere biara no part of the brain no koraa no prevent sɛ nneɛma bi bɛkɔ brain no mu the BBB the blood brain barrier prevent na efi impo chemicals ne nneɛma ɛkɔ adwene no mu ɔho nti na ɛnda to mu ho yɛ den ɛma wo titiri wɔ anadwo ɛsiane sɛ ammonia ɛyɛ chemical anka wɔsɛ ɔbrɛboɔ no breaking it down into uric acid, urea, then your kidney had to carry it away from the body, The liver is unable to do that. I'm not saying from breaking it down. Ammonia, etc., or blood in which it breaches that BBB, and that to me, a manipediano. Body, naturally, send your air fight in your ma banipediano. Never so Kenya or Brebon. It's answer Brebona, the Zoom lion, one pedianum. Ono no hwehwɛ fi nyinaa na wɔyɛ fi nipadua no mu nti weekend deɛ ɛkɔ wɔ nipadua no mu deɛ wosusu yɛ sɛ ɛbɛkɔ deɛ mpo wandwen sɛ ɛbɛkɔ mpo yɛn a yɛkɔfa a wankɔ na bi kɔ yɛyɛ nneɛma bi ɛkɔ yɛ nipadua no mu a mpo ɛbuild up ɛyɛ infections bi wɔ yɛ nipadua no mu yɛhia yɛ brɛboa no to fight yɛsua wɔ ha sɛ wohia a very good and healthy liver to help in the process of coagulation and anticoagulating. Naturally saying, send your moja esi clot to one pedia no mobile appointment circulation ye problem no. Here a healthy liver, a beboa, a produce all those special properties. A Kenya blood vessels, so no more to me produce all those anti-thrombotic properties. It's a thrombomodulin, inhibitors of platelet aggregation. We are now a beboa so that your blood no be thin enough to help improve on our circulation. Na ebia ko kidney ne mu esan say kidney no so a very hungry organ o nya moja nti yem pese bibia be block your blood vessel no e pa cho yen hwe de yedi yen hwe de yen nom empan bebre no de yedi through fried foods ne bebre any sugary foods ne bebre e carbonated drinks ne de ka ho bebre no say your blood vessels no you see how has to say yedi san miane ni nyina na say your blood vessels no Yankopon design cholesterol say cholesterol enya that angiogenic property, pro-angiogenic property, and anti-inflammatory property. And maybe damage by luminum, which is the blood vessels, never expose the endothelial tissues. They are unable to produce and protect the thrombomodulin, the inhibitors of platelet aggregation, the protein C, the production, no be a problem. And there is an expose of the lumen. Basa cholesterol no so who say injury via blood vessels in the and the member repair. In the course of repairing, na cholesterol no build excessively, na a blockade or blood vessels Basa many my papa akomano bo excessively. Akomano so bo excessively. A Newton's law of motion. To every reaction, every force or action, there is an opposite force or reaction. It is a pia sebi war. Not a war no so pushy back at the and more then and obey pushy. And it is a cholesterol build up of blood vessels no more. Akomano so per se pumping excessively. And say moja has to move throughout the body. Not in teeny yani dia, draining yani dia. Nipediani nyanya dia nasadia abema akomana bon penta. In the course of doing that, utiminya cardiomegaly and hypertrophy of the heart, the left ventricle of the heart, nebe huno be kesiye ema circulation be a problem. Pacho and train ema problem stay in banipediano so Kenya obrebo one fight all these things and free nipediano. Empo yeah diabetes, diabetes hydrosis. A healthy liver, it play the glycogenesis function, the glycolysis function. While our store, see any be a my brain here and one sounds where they are my back. Input when our energy levels are low, while break it down the fats and proteins in the muscles in our body to give us the energy. But let's say ɛma obrɛboɔ no ahoɔden ba fam ekura mpo no eduro no a wɔnom no yɛwɔ drug metabolism function brɛboɔ no yɛ deɛ yɛfrɛ no first phase metabolism which has to do with oxidation kyerɛ sɛ ɔboa so that we can break eduro no down into its soluble form so that the body can absorb it owie a wasan so aboa with the detoxification chemicals ahodoɔ a ɛbɛba nipadua no mu a ɛwɔ eduro no mu a ɛwɔ harm a ɛde bɛbrɛ nipadua no brɛboɔ no hwehwɛ ɔmo nyinaa na wɔyi ɔmo afiri nipadua no mu ɛpaakyɛw ɔmpɛ sɛ ɔbrɛboɔ ahoɔden bɛba fam ɛntwɛn ma brɛboɔ no ahoɔden ba fam brɛboɔ no ahoɔden no wɔ soro a almost about 80% of chronic conditions nyinaa no ɛboa fight no paakyɛw chronic conditions ɛyɛ krankɔ ɛtumi yɛ chronic infection a abɛdua wɔ nipadua no so ama abrɛ biara na ɔdwo nso a sɛbi na ukwan mu anaasɛ ɔbɛma no mu hyehyɛw rashes egu ho bebree ho kekaw wopɔ koraa no ho kafo ahyia a wonya pains bebree mpo koraa no awɔ ho ayɛ den ama wo because of infection ahodoɔ a build up afro akɔ a wodie no mpo atra akɔ fallopian tumor mpo ebi akɔ ka ovaries ma wɔnyɛ uveitis ɛma the flow of every month a wɔsɛ nkɛba no asesa ayɛ scanty ayɛ bebree mpo koraa na ɛbɛba severe pain na unya empo kra se utimi efefra na aba besen ya mesrɛ a healthy liver eboa fight infections ahodo mayen a healthy liver eboa regulate metabolize your hormones mayen hormones androgen hormone na ye nuanom mema ye produce any estrogen hormone nyina no it needs to be in a balance a healthy liver eboa regulate ni nyina my empo condition na rise these days thyroid condition hyperthyroidism, and now I say hypothyroidism. Naturally, say the excess production of the thyroid hormone. Let's say you hear thyroid hormone. It's a boy with your metabolism, breaking down of food, and even how your temperature need be very important. But a young age, we will say free body. Excess of it in the body, no, it's me. Emma, yenya hyperthyroidism. You need more than your age. We excess gray hair. Ubongo sa skin wrinkle excessively. Empokrano, unya ben bebre, winipedianum, or metabolize it excessively. The enkai take it 2-3 minutes or hours to do it, ultimately take it some 1 or 2 minutes. Into cells, any organs or winipedian, we na etiminya issues. A serious problem these days, and also a healthy liver, with all these hormone regulation. It's for hypertension for diabetes for arthritis for cancer for stroke for a drobia beboa nipediana na simatobia wo nipediana mo yenkai na yenhye ye brebo ne den ne yenkenya ye brebo no na wetumi aboa ama ejuma what's organs nyinaa de no ye empo ejuma nti a wo fa eduro no se enkodi no etimi ama the efficacy of the medicine no akosoro C4C body rule say so brebo ehu hia wa bomodia napa livoton na livoton enkenya e brebo no onsaka livoton na yabeto ye bo ase na ye ne wedi nkomo na se ewo se ye ma diet plan a yabeto ye bo ase na ye de ama Pacho, embeya working pharmacy. Eno no mundru bebre ngu nipediano mo. Yesia wo se nipediano ewa ahoɔden se ɔde prevent eduro bi a ɛba ne mu. Nipediano so wa ahoɔden se eduro ne ba ne mu a de ɔpɛ no ɔbɛyɛ eduro no se na ahoɔden ntumi eduro no pɛ ɛbɛma wankasa so wa ahoɔden aba fam. C4C nduro a yɛ livoton de ɛyɛ natural state from 12 years and above FDA approved. Obia betumi afa onsa kanso a betu ye bo ase build a diet plan amount ebia na wo hepatitis ebi mpa wo PID pelvic inflammatory disease and now wo urinary tract infection onim say treat infection a eduane bi wo ho a ni kwan se wodi ni nyina fruit bi wo ho a ni kwan se wodi ni nyina no ye betu ye bo ase ni akiro yen so a ye wo problem e wo ye sisi ye kotodwe say bia ye arthritis a ye nerve issue a ye problem with stroke say a dream accident, problems with your muscle caucasia, we are wasting or losing the muscles. Empo yawo anemia bribiano ni swati bebriame pacho, but modia nacho when in C4C liver specialist hospital. A dominant yawo all over Ghana and to some extent some parts of Europe. Wa Ghana ha de ye chira kan enye dim kra. Me say yeah, you war Central Region, Cape Coast, Green Hill, opposite Addison Square Garden. Your branch Kessie Pan Ewo. Aguna Odoben, so your branch Kessie Pan or Takra, this also your branch or na Kumasi see your Ejuso Kwamo Jachi Junction. Accra Hadia, your Denta SDA Junction. Myself, yeah, Juma from Monday, Equity Saturday, exactly 7 a.m. on the dot near starting Ejuma. Na yapon 5 p.m. Treatment plan no holistic. Enye a drone kwa. Ya betu ya wase. Na ya various investigation amount. Se wasi ya blood sample. Na ya hepatic panel, FBS, FBC, kidney function, liver function, all form of test biya. Ya bayani na ya scan so ama organs ni na o spleen, o gallbladder, o kidney, o liver, akumano, o nerves, o lymphatic system, o lymphatic system. Ebeshe ni na ho be bia problem ne wo ansa na ya the natural homeopathic remedy aka ni pediano. Ye wia na ya build diet plan so e the amount. Na makai was say form a temporary but class a permanent. Into exercise bia na obetimi aye. Into ye be ma exercise also advice. Ebi kura o nim say utimi exercise so kidney, utimi exercise so akoma, utimi exercise so liver. Ni nyina no ye betro na apomeden no aye mapa. Ye per holistic treatment into any palliative treatment or suppressive treatment. But ye share the root cause. Maybe how any freeborn ankasano na you two are say manipediano so etimi afane to mapa. Efranti mini aba mini aba mama papa Mr. Stefanambe na fresh C4C liver specialist hospital. Your special promo you running for Liverton. Liverton o fre enkwa dia me pa chao. Ye di bebra obi bia 050 00 40 331 050 00 40 331 and I said 050 00 40 328 050 00 40 328 C4C liver specialist hospital yes so brebo eya won kwa ntikai national so na kai say ye giandro ni di your treatment plans ni di tina abribi ya ka say once treated forever treated majari anopɛ so medase bebre nyankopɔn enka ho na ono opamfo na okrusu nyina na ondom ye ochina so bye bye
Doc Yadan say ene anopɛ Dr. George Siamana Uten Kano C4C Homeopathic Hospital ono no medical director ono ne yane ne din koman Every night we say yadi discussions in the bench as na nene kpabite atenase. Yeba.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Ghana Montie suni ha ye need 100.9 ene eye Monday yes share afiase we ya the 25th edition of Ghana Montie would need 100.9 nene kpabite Maje
asafu peni mejo so
apom ti say
ya me adom ye ho ye pa
ya de yakopon ase na ma ekoso ho
bibia ye kama
okay bibia ye kama pa ya de ya ase na ya sha se free mu die me wo wasan ye NDC ni de ekoso ayawas east about one person no so e fa mo primary sa mo ye allegations of vote buying but party paying for the krata babonten president na mo de krata babonten mo party for mo mra shebe de fie enso de krata babonten it tells you say nyom de dia ye kan na mo ben na usu say wo mutu say yampa wo mutu fa
yo minia Jerry ma menchia na menchia adwuma mu ampanimfo nyina yera Father Dixon na abusuafo aka nyina na menchia omampani yera John Dramani Mahama na me boss chief of staff yera Julius Debra na me se me do ba ko chia MIF CEO no Madam Justina Nelson enti wo se me peda na me do ko chia no
Justina Nelson
yes ono no ye MIF
mineral investment income fund
yes ono enti me peda na me do akɔkyia no ma me ne bo adwuma pa nti me peda na me do akɔkyia no na me nkyia yura Dr. Randy Abi ono so oye adwuma Mark Jerry me de say o start here no can say issues of allegation enti say party mpanifo etu ginaye say ya set committee say committee ni o madwuma na by echina omo form report emedan party na party hwehwem enti as it stands now no issues na kwakoye allegations until say delegates are to abani bi beba out abeka say me kwaku manu ana nene to abani bi wo ho na candidate A candidate B emami we no yenya abotre meaning say eye ya hopefully by Wednesday Thursday there em say na etuemu bia no Ghana fo bi hu na me personally as a citizen and a political actor no this whole enterprise of vote buying
okay nana me ntiwe ma memmo voice we na delegates ni bi ni na yentie dia na ka branch na TV vision na moto
tell because you Baba Jama as a delegate yeah. Oh, they do I say motivation to vote for. Once I say campaigning, I can campaign more as a delegate. And more of us to delegates. This is our time. We convert to get as a delegate. Mukoko but also select the part. We say about my constituency. That's the main key. By him say, yeah. Maybe I vote share. But me to make them vote share. Until I go. Fear delegate and a bit more. For real. Fear delegates, also fear delegates there. Say that the war will be no. Sign up a war will be soon. If you pass contestants in Yamoa, what you be? Oh, they be. And yes, over Jubia, but I saw a Kumamono will be adding baby or for real. Me say no, maybe I'm one. I gave to Jamba Jubia. Oh, so would you because I a motivational song. A motivational song. So the mouth that was always so crazy. It's even motivational. Motivation.
Abrantie delegate to Ayawasu is no kasa nyina na ne 32-inch NASCO television set. Na motuom. Or say give to your motivational song. Raje.
Mark Jerry, and I say party no put up a committee on Barry investigations. I hope and pray say Abrantie ya okasei say committee ya papa to be kwachi eda no na yura inusafuseni and there's one other person ye nipa mi some friend interviewer or granted to mo sister stations you know ye two and sa friend or the osebe yo won say Magere uni mi enti ase kroma say ye ka say kromfo na ye chi obi wa bontene so ye kromfo na say ye bono na say police for begina enu bi abeye some few days mo na nipa na sane na mabontene is because say police for no e de nipa no kotum na after 48 hours I was say omode ne court within 48 hours and I was omode ne court si e no ko do court wi a e was so obi begina o ka say me e na asimase we ofa amade e was say police need to me produce enipa beye mienu miensa nan bi obetma be di adanse e wo court judge no ti ono de he assumes say nipa na be gina no o innocent until say ni obokwa edu no or the evidence eba betai kodubo na chi enti se basa na wo ma no mudi akire chobo nya no friend nipa ne say ye nipa na ye de accuse na ko gina Accra High Court enti ye hia se be di adanse a obi asem de me mpa me ho asem o me to me banch mitimi nja me banch yonko enti efe mu kodu court ho na eye kobra bo say na judge no e discharge accuse no because untimi nje obi liberty ever free nsem abra eni nyina so enti asem ya abai me mpa ye nyina ne say obi a ne saka bibia
yɛde maa no as a way of influencing ni vote ɛwɔ sɛ otimi yɛ bold na ɔba out because McJerry saa deɛ wei edi MPP edi NDC ɛna edi Ghana nya yɛwɔ nipa bebree a wɔn wɔ brains wɔn wɔ akyɛde a wɔn bɛtumi de asom wɔn manfoɔ from assemblyman to unit committee to members of parliament but ɛnɛ assemblyman election koraa no this is ukɔ tueska this is ukɔ yɛ udi bibi kakra egu fam na obi a ɔbɛsom nkurɔfoɔ wɔn na wɔhyɛ sɛ ɔbɛsom o na ɛkɔba sɛ ɛwɔ sɛ musan kɔpɛ bosia sɛ mede wa ma mi sika me nto aba na yɛanyɛ very careful ebedu mmerɛ bi no yɛ democracy wobɛhu sɛ na drug barons bi apagya wɔn because wɔn sika no wɔn yi no in dollars wɔn fandi saa akaidafoɔ wɔn nyuma sɛ wonya nipa mmienu mmiɛnsa a wɔn believe saa LGBTQ ɛyɛ ɛbaa yɛ sika saa groups na wɔn wɔ ɛwɔ amanɔne no you have no idea enti so mutimi hu sɛ oh Ghana deɛ sɛ wo sika yɛ sɛ amene wo kasa yi sɛ nnɛ sɛ wo McJerry wo sika no sɛ wo kasa dɔmi kɔ abenya wo pɛ sɛ wo stand as member of parliament even as independent na wo start sɛ wo kɔ yie wo kɔ a wo yi ato hɔ week bi a wa yɛ itinerary from Taifa to Hacho to Kwabenya to Ashoman Estate to Adenklebi to Abokobi na wo yi sika no to hɔ every week bi say ho nie oh honorable McJerry what me am say the 2000 or the boy busheni nie McJerry ebe your one say you are going as independent but impact will be making on the election day the best surprise you be enti say ekobasa na de bia no obi hu say who ye delegate akako eze ne eye adwuma emu there because wo de nyabotre edu so a MP ne beba edu so a aspirant bi beba ye benya no ye be ni sei emwa democracy e basa obi opeso som ne my genuinely owo bibi obetumi de abo man no sikenti no ne aka na hye enti no emwa basa de we dobi kwa benya se me no menya let so ebi ko so somewhere 2020 between Adwasafo and Michael Kwe sati bi omu chebi that same spec sa vote no a so tight say Adwa BT Michael Kwe with only 8 votes. Michael Kwe efi India by as far as Ghana High Commissioner to India or the Indian lace or the TV any ade Adwa so the TV any ska. Saturday no was here nyina ye kasetia. It put so much pressure on members of parliament. It put so much pressure on Obia or ye Ghana ni and the condos of person or some ne man. Hwe empeso bi say me no mienu ye empeso do me kwa benya. Empeso no suye. And so person ye MP do me kwa benya. E so pa aboso a emu odu yie. Na so obi e supporto. Wako obi afro say oh okay. Ye de ye no ye pese uko parliament a push sa agenda we maye. Enti so obetme push sa agenda ne dia. Ye be sponsor am uko parliament. Na sa ni pa ye o ka se push agenda no. Ebi a eye LGBTQ fio bi na waba na wa kam $10 million ya ma say je na fa your campaign but you go do parliament make sure say we be start your lobby for LGBTQ from the committee level and na what shall say making noise about it e ba sa na say unya MPs be ye enumu nsia ekodu na say wo mo ko Jesus ken so mo nyina say so mo advocate ya where are we heading to as a nation it's immediate yenya abotre NDC as a political party I issue statement I condemn ade we say party no so sa no man so yenya abotre say nyame ya adom na se mpanifo eye o mo hwehwe mu wie na say wo a aba na bebu abo no eno de party mpanifo be sugina ye me so they say majority caucus in parliament so issue statement say they are in support of the party nakano. I was say one more they are calling of the cancellation of absolutely because you see Saturday we know McJerry I say endi o baby Vote in.
Na ebetima ende.
No, we can say if the two political no say NDC ni MPP. Enyina esi jina say. Wo a obetua bibi dia ma delegate ye chiwa. Ye be disqualify. And ebe ye o say ya. Obia be very careful. But I didn't go for you no too open. Ebi che 5,000. Ebi che 3,000. Na obi a ukosom nkrofo una so kosom o na utua 5,000 ya mo bi say e be say be som do me kwa benya na emom no obi a nipa over delegates over 1,000 do me kwa benya nipa to aba e wo do me kwa benya for ye if I offer NDC a nipa delegates omo to aba yi MP no omo ye more than 1,800 nipa to aba was ampeso so delegates omo ye more than 1,800 na se wo mo bia even 1,000 Ghana cedis kra na says ka bebe ko fa no ifa na nipa no se o ma 5,000 na wo wura parliament na se wotimi afa input djuma bia ma mpeso no so a wo gide se wo moral right say wo betimi a call into NIT FM say na do me kwa benya yenya nsuo yenya wei abra waje 5,000 se obutom eti no ye nyina ye hwe ne yie because ne e ko no saa de no ya babe ade bia se ya nso anu ne NDC MPP na ye jade we ya bedumre bi no bo se drug barons be start as sponsor enipa mo ma ko parliament na fe omo so ko parliament anu aka chem se emra be se mudi banie se ne be ya ye daily in drugs no ye betimi anya that environment no to operate emwo man no because obi wow na se ko do parliament a e wo se won so ko champion no so no na agenda enti no ye besre Ghana fo gina ni akoso ayawa so east no ye niwusem e betray ye democracy a ye nyina ye cherish a ya giatum from 1992 up to enne no e ka komia ko ye say now person wo ye member of parliament na se waboso mu nyedu ana wonni financier bi ogina wachi a forget it doesn't help. Nancy MPP for internal contest you ye ya abai kra no omoto no polling station levels baby a otie no sa area ho na oto abane ade no some delegates who claim me say ye Brian Emma 700 Ghana cedis. Some people were claiming say Owura Kennedy Japan Emma 600 Ghana cedis and Dr. Baumia Emma 500 Ghana cedis. Twenipa eto aba MPP Congress more than close to 200,000 about 100.
Yeah, MPP then over 200,000.
It is if each person and that's even who target about 150,000 delegates now we be 500 Ghana cedis. Kabom ni say sika saying and not that 31st no you too good you the man aspirants you the man a friend say a delegate it's the best ade no ye hu se baby a eka kono aye hu too much emwa democracy no na emwa ma yentimi nyi mpanifo a omo ye genuine a omo person be som empeso no na omo print impuntuduma e de breye wo hwe no ma bi a ono abo black one mo ye wo omo mpeso aso wo hwe no ma bi a ono abo afanyima kese mo ye wo afutu ni ade a utimu se ase impression bi how to move say na MP ono ni parliament obi ana because we say a nipa over 200 na honorable braka e ma scholarship a nipa over 150 na me nua na say onye ni ba bi koyi honorable Mutala Muhammad na o ma scholarship for Tamale Central any ade honorable Haruna Dusu oye we iso mo say bo ko impression bi so no a nipa MP no kra sponsor o mo kra for you can o mo do even up to even 20. Echi yebesre sa vote buy-in sa voter inducement na de ade nyina no e o se yehwe na itwaso enti ne betimi aka wo hono no.
Okay, madam say nane captain out any can a member of the NDC one National Communication Bureau nana ya wasanita no antena se nana mache
mark mejoso
it's saying
ame ashram
you're the Yankopanse. Na yɛnhwɛ ɛyɛ NDC primaries na kɔ so ayɛ so east any attention na akɔ our mampanya so ɛyɛ the caucus majority caucus any NDC party na kase mo na na.
I mention production team. Na mention nana ane omo muti no omo hwina. Titru me regular friends. Regular callers and testers. Mature bibiara. Mark, whether we like it or not, and yes, I'm coming to sit here to condone and connive, but Baba Jama is already in parliament. I mean, no matter what happens, he is already in parliament. This is no news at all. And Debbie may use this word no as I have been propagating, say it is abnormally normal that these things has become part and parcel of our political system. It started with Bentua and Edidi Musa na bedum pempensuya. Ebedu a certain primaries be crepo no. I say Casmo so crepo abem.
Bantama.
Yet they say regional chairman amount and omunya. Omo deputies they no omunya. Into the two parties together, both NDC and MPP. It is so absurd. The highest form of nyatron. Say they are crying.
Okay.
They are crying at this moment. Obi ensemo. Allegations.
Okay. Internet is only and the appear could be by Adrian lawyer. Say nyatron say politicians and now Obi or Yamanyoni Beka say yen crucify Baba Jama.
And also Sanoka.
And I don't care. I say nyatron because also politician
I agree with him.
And also why not? On no so kwa about one on no say one my delegate ni bi.
I agree with him. It is alleged that Ura Mahama has called for investigation into this.
Anya alleged cry.
Oh really?
While withdraw Baba Jamal official statement or their withdrawn from Nigeria.
Okay.
Now or tie party nechi said their party ni moment na a calling for investigation now. China pen or report to go. Meaning so much as here that.
Right. Yes, he has the right as the hirer and as a appointor or whatever it is to, as it will, withdraw or revoke his appointment as whatever he has given him in Nigeria, commissioner. Now, Minia, I can say on authority, say, if you line up all the politicians, including His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, now say, you are sending them to the Galotine. Galotine, be at no. Say, Udi Boni Bia, the Chauti. Now, the way on my no, it's like it's an execution system. The way on my no, how much you want to do. Now, I didn't know a flat that dear beefy so.
If it's not be suit in a ye within everyone.
Straight. And so, what can say what do you mean called Galotine, including His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, will be at Bayera. In fact, I read 2020 something, 2024 election. We do want to say, from the president, the candidate then, both candidates, nobody spent anything.
What got the Omodi?
Yes.
I saw officially, across the JDM, the 40 cities become a delegate.
We are in this country where it has become so
about 14
normally
million.
normal that even they brand.
But as I'm saying, 40 Ghana cities.
Let's not go there.
It's not enough to say me at delegate be conscience.
Who told you?
Me wodomi ko abenya e beto aba no opposite the police station.
It 40 by.
No,
you have your way.
Transportation.
Oh, transportation.
Now what be the 40 Ghana
compare. Other party name.
Me say, ubeti be I compare
what calculate tell them 14 million.
Each person hold 40 Ghana cities.
14
Ghana cities. Ufi. Asoma estate atomic down say no moji
chale
na me no tie say no moji
but the man am building a point me ba
crime be a crime regardless of the amount involved or the say obi akolwia okum nipa also you have aided and abetted in killing they are all crime. More sentences are very different.
Absolutely.
More or less.
Absolutely.
But that does not
mean
because
every day a felony, every day a misdemeanor. An offense is no. What if I say misdemeanor? No. Me say yes. Misdemeanor is also an offense, but the punishment can never be the same. Felony, they are different.
Babite.
You had your way.
Babite nyabuche.
You had your way.
Nane akaza.
Why didn't you say them?
Nane
You
akaza.
had your way. Let me flow. Now, Enrichi, Anna, Abranti Abidi, Obertuna Numtu. And no can say 1,000 names so and so, the man for Sanko to man as the assembly, a DCU said, man to a man, or Genadia.
Yami Crum, dear.
I'm a OSP PM. It was his saying. Menkwati ametiasi OSP sorry say or be investigative way so. None would the choir because there was nothing to deter anybody. You cannot take this case to your place and say you have any justice. In any case, omo transfer committee no. Mpacho ekosesa omo fi Azerbaijan. Azerbaijan kropo no yekoto no so kra yehye. Na enurachi a nkrofo ekodi nkonkonsa kire Jesus. Eno hwe omudin no koto form ho started so church otwa ne ntrabasa obi ayira. Omochi mfuturu yamhu. Enti ye wo hanso na yeti say even parliament the so called August house no. Ya bribe wo mo wetwa away. Bebwa. Enurachi yenti ya na say businessman bi ko do sika bi boom. Ade ko ma omo. Up to this businessman want me aboni din kire. Yembisi ahun say election ben na omo akwa obi induce obi. I'm not saying it is normal. Fact of the matter is that Babaja must answer to journalist was the exact answer I would have given anywhere. Mark, met me at a then we actually say Yakoto about Tomame.
Yeah.
It is you who will make the decision. You can take the building without voting for me. Don't sit here and assume say that difference now a better or name no. Omo pen na Babaja man no your prophet inti. Wo she shares kan pepe ni TVs no the mass ankrofo so metungu so man. Let it be known say there are people who took the so-called TV, the alleged TV and whatever it is, but did not vote for Babaja man. There are people who took the alleged Ntomane Sano Madomano but did not vote for the Mameno. Enti who is guilty here? You understand? And when abaya normal in a political dispensation, abnormally normal, let me use that well. Inti according to before we can stem down this thing, it will take us 100 years. Even that, it will be difficult. It will be when technology has advanced in this country so much that you don't need to go and queue and vote for anybody. No, if when you can sit in your house and comfortably vote, and not bet me reduce on kakra. And another thing that can reduce it is to open it up for everybody. Delegate system, yenyin free ho. Where they na by election. Nti ano de obi bia na nka so obeto aba bia okotoye. But do you know nkrofo so say it is true such a TV no manama. Omo gye ya omo ankwa nkoto aba ne bi kura. You don't know. Yet you remember how I don't want to mention his name because he's late, but I have to because it is a public offense.
I know why.
The late Adekoka.
Oh, okay.
TV. You see a Greater Accra chairmanship a year. You see a swelling huntain say. Here, Chairman Crawford. In fact, it was the first time we were hearing of TVs. So what are we talking about? Which of the parliamentarians in that house has never induced anyone? Say, Monkoto Mame. I have seen a Techiman South. Money panidi, but no MP hosts here. Branded materials, other goods. We see them always. So why are we pretending? Why are we defending self? Because your party were Bermuntino, fine, then wants to prove self it is wrong. I'm not saying it is not wrong. It is wrong, but the two parties who are talking against Babaja Mano, they are all guilty. Yantiha. And also crop of person in Baba member because they also see a public in reference to runs for example, many in Sano. In some of the goodness, and Crofire set it up as committee. No, who was clean? What happened at the end of the day? You understand? Mobiambra, na yem fancy hano medin say, well, he has never induced anybody to vote for him or her. It happens consistently. It has been happening, and it will continue to happen. And they bribe parliament. Allegations have it so. Say a bribe or more. How much more an individual who wants power or who wants to become an MP? Knowing, say, what the position be a wohono, say, who met me at Ochima, right? And the system say, I am crucified. No, we are talking about Baba Jama without talking about the woman as well. In fact, morally, no property, you be near can say, some moral decay now, abe seep into our political system. Young trust ye be ye free, or say, Obi Kunu and Obi Yiru. No, as member na me who say Obi Yiru now, say me kujina. But every now and then, Bema upe or a parliamentarian kwandia near Piana Yere, so na Yerenko. In the case of Ayawaso ECDA, Muslim practicing within the shortest possible time, you see Papa. No. But Christian, nipa ne da ho ayensi no yendi na watwekropo no, you see, na Yerenko jina. What kind of nonsense is this? Unko kabinti another argument about oh, Papa na wu, enti na yire no bede no behwe nkola no. Enti yema ne nko jina na eh sir.
I say we kwan put that say.
Omo hu nwa.
Aso bi crab can be where how.
Enti say na ko ba na say wontumi nhwe ho na ko parliamentary ayi na.
Nana K I think Nana K.
You see, such argument uti na ebon. Say wo no. Na yire no how should he eh and Baba Jama is already in parliament. Watch and see. Those who are going to sit on the committee, no, because they would. If it is, you see, if it's disqualified, I will not say that it is not right. But I'm also not going to say it is right in the sense that he would have been the first person you used as scapegoat. Because Omuamugu Edem Hono 2024, wouldn't do Mutia, wouldn't know about the chair. So let us not sit here and be naive and think say
but say NDC but more about to be.
Yes.
It is about to be almost say obi entwia. No with him. Na kwan ye be fa so ne yatima hu say well I do witnesses bem. Na witnesses and so or their dance ye eba. Na to say what obi ade na form of inducement na no share so the koto aba no. Something also. How to determine it?
Yes. That is bis anunti na ujina so koto aba no ana. It means say won wan so gi na.
Na decide
that for
because dancing in the bar. Ono so bra ni be yi no. Okay, ampa o de am fan say Baba Jama e ma me 3,000 o twa ye fan so video yi.
You see,
na okoto aba so say prove at say ampa to man no. And one mu go say ye chi.
Enti adase for no come ho. Adase for no mo na mo ba wiye no na mo nyina mo prison. It can only take a stupid person. I'm sorry for my language. Now what ko jina ho say ampa Baba Jama ma be TV. Me so me je ampa. I say okay, Baba Jama 15 years. Also ko 10. Into omonko. They should troop in to go and testify say ampa or induce ye. Did you vote based on the inducement? O say yes. Then mo nyina mo ko.
Na ka ye jawai.
Look, I think we say the way.
It's another video.
Enko si hwe ma. O my entry han hwe. Say you su Baba Jama as scapegoat, I'll be shocked. Because going forward no, any anka scapegoat no.
Me say me PhD many da so. When I am a business partner. Baby I make come magajo. And me say baby I make come magajo. Me PhD me many da ya so. Because me say me ready say me go to yes. They say me one pa me peska go. No,
into one.
Edi tuano dey be so ya.
Look. What dey my uncle fa the 12 apostles Jesus akasa any Muhammad kra me. Say omo no go committee no. They also have something in their cobwebs. Into your mind trust na ye nyane. Minority crop no mo ho ye me nwa.
Na no. Omaka de.
Omaka sabi.
Minority.
They support the call.
But there's a minority woman.
They support the call. And you would, yeah, you super bad.
Is that was any?
In conclusion, the steps that NDC hierarchy has taken is in the right direction.
Okay.
But it will not bring us any fruit.
Yeah. Yes, a partner demonstrating BB.
Exactly.
Many no kwana enough, mammy. At least a bit show signals. Actually, say subsequently, no more elections. I would do a oh, Bayana. Is that Western design?
Western there, well shot.
No, my cousin.
Yeah, Boko. Just that. A hawker craving what to young coffee. Yeah, a train but why are there? OSIE. The big push project now. Omodo buy no affected young coffee be brave. Oh, if you come, wow, no, if you come more sort. If you come da. If you come cry. Oh, that's my foul. Hey, Oko horses here no.
I affect said
one hour or more time there our road no so nyina.
So mo be you kwai.
Yeah, more notice ni enche. I say obi ape development there yepe. But the way I notice now too short for them no. Omo bebre or hold.
So mo nyina free kwai na won ye kwai na and there
yeah, demolish simple yeah.
Omo diri won
na but most people couldn't get a place to place their containers and but
there's idea na dey be me kan
say nipa ho ka
say
also
nipa ho ka sometimes so human face
exactly
no but na media ne say ye be yan hwe han na afi ne abadwen say ye human face nipa be pressure
say that project no order white ya ba market ya ba market second one yeah
Sunday bisi wa masama yo amasama yes before time before to compensating crop for pen and crop for so
so compensation the first one or more the kind
this kind of
first compensation no buy nte bi ni mu age o musika
Eddie
long ago
yeah
now almost so eba market bi affect new people yeah compensate almost so ge o musika nti feeling that project na here that obabado na President Mahama bay over cut sword no afide o say President Mahama so no project no say opese or completing in time nti gede na you are monfi hodmo nti houses na all hodmo no krampo metumi akare ya more time kakra because for now no houses na oben ka kwan me team no yanya mbubu them houses no. But the containers and kiosks now provisions you turn yama wo no on there. But giving the residents some time to relocate. Said ebe ya umbetum abubu dama. Na build akasa wa affect one easy obi ni property pa na ya property dey go for ma. Easy. And that is the only problem we have in the Western region. But it's not even a problem. It's something that we are sympathizing with them. But they should also understand that development here. Until Dam Road, it's long overdue because by Western region, Western region, no name say Western region because now your face your entrance, crampo in your face. So starting from Shama, a good dama copy me if kuma Modukotia interchange na. Yeah, I'm completing.
I wonder why I am complete.
Yeah, I'm completing. Na say MPP for I'm complete. And it's supposed to buy almost so I'm complete. Until I didn't still or hang. Oh no, they should complete it. Because President Mahama no promise they will complete it. So we are looking up to him to do it for us. My Gary. I want common AD. I was East.
I was East, yeah. Ade. What class of elections in the
for
Anango. Western home preview.
No, me, yeah, internal election. You call for regional elections and back contest communication view.
And that's an embassy.
And back contest. I mean, for the promise, the promise, my hundred soon.
Me can't wait. So when people say, "My year more," your friend is saying,
yes. National neck back what now for national council. Back what now for normal at the timetable.
That's right.
Then we start from the polling station
to
the national level.
Until na first no ye binimu eka de the bottom down approach, a top down approach is not something that is in our constitution, and people don't understand. The party structure doesn't include parliamentary and presidential elections, so it's not even part of our party structure. So those who are preaching top down approach, they don't even understand the constitution. Now that we are going to start the party structure, which will start from the polling station, electoral area coordinators, constituency level, regional, and then national. That is how our party structure looks like. Nte Mbako as communication director for Western Region Bureau.
I also used to. I know you better maybe be afa. And I say
you see, sometimes you have to understand politicians.
Okay.
Me try say yeba solution, and both political parties have tried all their best to find solution to these issues. I remember NDC or program or and as a policy or say all card bearing members for the NDC should be allowed to vote. No one exactly. So we're doing this to make sure that the inducement obabano then because if you are looking at 100,000 people or 10,000 people voting for you, if you can give them televisions, you give them. You understand? But that vision now, more the buyer, now MPP for so I been say then in like, but also we try I know who's on in your papa no. Yeah, so then try. Because people will choose a leader for you. Those who are not party members will choose a leader for you. So resorting to delegate system is to make sure there yana ankasa yan kofo a house to house a campaign the candidate so in case he becomes the aspirant. Na ye tumo juma mane pakona then win the general election So your choice is the best. Nto ko na kwa then ko choose ni pakona fama. Nti yan na say ko na kwa television asa kwa the matter no or affect the political parties ni nyina. Because me o kwa television no kwa motorbike no kwa kwaso crate no kwa dam nyama nyina awie na wa aba fia de aba kira me no nyina so na etifie o o de aba kira me say this is what you have gotten in the promise na oban de yankoto na yi MP na kasa sisi ano yes sisi ano ye nyina na ye de ye to aba me am receive dam nyama no nkoto a munkoto sabu yes sabu nkoto kwa pa muntum mo candidate no because ono ama me bi
sa dem gidi say affect mo MPP pa
exactly
yes more abem
so nzama ye gina and this time now because oya social media no obi gina dia no da abachire camera I don't know what is motivating them to be doing that obi gina dia no da abachire camera there ma menye no on new and then okofie so on kana no ntumo the whole compound nyina abete no onu nkwanso na oya delegate eti compound hodmo and obaye no ye obi so to hodmo onu so to aba na bi but oye no ye ode onu anya bi
fan said you ye keke cry no cry well wagwa konye ska be 1,700 anya TV set
anya TV meanwhile no cry so ko nya ya ko no so pe
there be 3,000 yeah
you understand so that's part of ogu party no on us obra party na hwan na because Anyan as a political party no what we decided to do is to expand in the 2007 na ye to abana na ole police station chairman for na ye to abaye flag bearer na after 2007 no legon issue ne bae no na ye hu there no monetary issues were being involved
but sabre so the delegates to talk us
until you realize there number na too smaller. People can buy
Asante Achem not kono no kwa na nya Asante Achem na ya Asante Achem kono ngo agogo na ebom
until colleague no kasia they will not be able to pay until the say after 2008 you expanded your electoral college by adding another 442 the one 55 per polling station say the every year numbers no doors one ontumi yema na bi na members no doors no ye wan ko ye nyan ko fu bia o musu wa honden obur dam number no do no won so e den won so otomotobi So the party decided that this time around, what we will do is to enlarge our electoral college again. So you can see there, your promise here, you're the former constituency chair, executive secretary. You're the former regional executive secretary. You're the friends former MMDCs. You're the former MPs. Dam kofi nyina no monka electoral college no ho. And currently, you're quite to about for promise because the new constitution has taken effect, you're the 2 aka polling station home or 7. So, since you are on your 5-member polling station, there were 7 people per polling station. Now, constituency, so you're also the 2 people abaka home. Region, you're the 2 people abaka home. Until damn numbers now, expansion of the electoral college. On the nature, no, even beyond this, you're too about just a primacy, internal elections now, new executives will come in. People will come in new. One over few more, they are still delegates. So we are adding on to the electoral college. Until ever do Hormone 211,000 people now about to Ababiomo. We will have people close to about 300,000 people voting in the presidential primaries. And then the electoral college at the what do you call it? Constituency level no sube then or no sube. Until to me, expansion no there fast strategy to expand because me if I feel there position now me get over to me but problem say me most ka over to I'll give it to you. Then if that is what you want before you vote for me, I'll give it to you because I want to win. I don't want to see elections now here called competition. Ya papa. Nti obi aso ni ho no mo okọ competition open oil then okwawe. Nti inducement baby.
Yeah.
But to the point of giving motorbikes, giving televisions, on there is extreme. And that is the main reason why investigation abim no. But one thing I'm pede me Canada. Inye NDC nkwa no mo ye. Both political party na hana kata the political party no MPP there yebi. We've done some before. Me I'm hey, I've witnessed that. And what is happening is not new. But this one no there more here no. Bro, because motorbikes now about 130 motorbikes or so for only one constituency. A very serious issue. It's going beyond what we used to see. It's going beyond what we used to see. Until a friend and party now issue letter said they need to investigate the matter. And you see, one thing that I found mystery in that particular is the issue that the statement that came from the presidency. Mm-hmm. The presidency statement, there's a problem in it. I read it through and I realized that the minister, the communication, the spokesperson, the government spokesperson has already concluded the matter. Why do you even conclude that the only public servant in the race, Baba Jamal, and therefore the president has relieved him of his post? Okay. Because of this particular issue. You see, the president should have left the issue to the party to investigate or the special prosecutor. And so we're taking a decision. Exactly. But when you jump in and you took a decision, you took a decision. Instance, BBC, no, that wasn't the statement. I read the letter well. It didn't say that in China investigation. Okay, so we're in free. Exactly.
It's been recorded.
It's been recorded.
Yeah, he has been recorded.
So even if you see. No, but and Baba Jamal so tell remember Baba Jamal cannot hold 2 positions. Obviously, he would have resigned as a commissioner. Yeah. So why don't you wait for Baba Jamal to resign as a commissioner? But when you go in and recall him, you dismiss him from.
But for political reasons.
For political reasons, meaning people look. Why we have government and we have a political party? You understand? The government has taken a decision to relieve him of his post based on the outcome of the election. Do you get it? And the party itself is saying that they should investigate him. OSP has stepped in that he's going to investigate. Okay. Okay. Before they even conclude that Baba Jamal is wrong, no? The government has already concluded that Baba Jamal is wrong.
Okay. Issue we're raising, so I draw my attention.
You do get it.
Because one more can say we're winning. And for that matter, they say, oh, your time, not the year in the campaign. na ebia na Ayawaso East no so you say on your baby NDC strong goal.
Yes.
Me I don't have any belief say MPP betima wini aba no ho. E no appreciate
no you see
but say when you say be anka
we can pull surprise.
Yeah.
Based on these issues, we can pull a surprise at Ayawaso East.
Men doubt us
yes.
Because about what the BBA to me see only say currently me need the belief say MPP betima wini ho. But MPP betima wini because BBA to me see baby and this grand we need that 2024
so
but the American say said a walk no akwa yen say based upon the winning you know ebi one more are recalling no say omra no be nya time
that would be fair enough
but when that's one more
that would be fair to see anybody see the letter tells us that Baba Jamal we are born for that meanwhile OSP has not started investigation the party itself has not started any investigation
I'm sure letter no cry here
so
what kind of meme
so Baba Jamal no on the issue necessary you say you are investigating us omo hu say BBC akoso they can withdraw him or they can cancel another election and then call for another one. Time is not in their side. Time is not on your side for you to withdraw or to annul the results and then replace the candidate. The interview
and I watch television saying they also referred to the code of conduct. It's a code of conduct in the public television.
I get it. I was surprised as a lawyer.
Yeah.
With all these things, you go and grant interview.
And
you accept yes, and you accept that you have distributed, and you found nothing wrong with it. That you have distributed those things. So, what is it for?
You do Christmas or Christmas.
And after that, you issue a statement again. Baba Jamal issue a statement. I don't know whether that statement is with you.
I have it.
You understand? So such a person, I don't know how he's going to answer his questions when he's been called to answer. Because he will have some defense. But one can say,
what your New Year gift to? So also tight.
New Year,
New
Year, you're celebrating time, man.
1st January, 31st.
Nanda date.
31st December.
No, no, date.
And then there's young coffee. Maybe they. Oh, I'm just saying.
And elections are bank automated. Bring your idea. You see, so sometimes never say no. Yeah, can't but when I say minority calling for that investigation, and they don't have the right to do that. The fact that Magere, the fact that Miti hey sabi na me ya guilty of offense. Me obi anya nchimi no. Doesn't mean that I should not call for equity. Miti hey na sabi me ya na miti hey me am robber obi anti me say me am robber me go so am yam operation. Na eche am robber na me to ho condemn am robber sir. O problem there. So we have every right. We are calling for this because it should be a measuring rod. We should start somewhere so that it will be a measuring rod for every politician to desist from it. If we don't call for it, when are we going to call for it? If we don't call for it, when are we going to call for it? So it should have a starting point. So the fact that minority is guilty doesn't mean that we should not support the call for investigation. We are supporting that. They should investigate whatever the outcome may be, But to me, as he rightly said, the outcome will always be the outcome.
The outcome
will always be the outcome.
Baba Jamal's statement, na yeti fontie. Etie for there be one. Kakrabi. I say where Baba Jamal now they are NDC parliamentary candidates. East Ayawaso constituency. And on the sound of my friend East Ayawaso constituency. And Ayawaso East.
Ayawaso East. If he wants to change the name.
Okay. Well, so my attention has been drawn to a communique signed by the spokesperson to the president and Minister for Government Communication recalling me as High Commissioner to Nigeria based on allegation of vote buying in just ended parliamentary primaries in the East Ayawaso constituency. The statement referenced a similar statement issued by the General Secretary of our party, Fifi Fiavikwete, condemning the allegation and calling for an investigation into it. I wish to state categorically that I, Baba Jamal Mohammed Ahmed, have not engaged in any vote buying or election malpractices, and I pledge to avail myself to assist the party in its investigation into the subject matter anytime. I want to use this opportunity to thank His Excellency, the President of the honor done me, and the opportunity to serve my country as Ghana's High Commissioner to Nigeria. Finally, I sincerely thank the NDC in the Ayawaso East for the confidence reposed in me to lead them into the main by-election scheduled for March 3rd, 2026. So, Baba Jaman has said,
letter no. Who said the letter reference to the government communication letter, no, recalling him.
Yeah.
So he is aware that the government communication has already taken a position.
Or crucified.
Or take a position that. And that is where he is not happy with that. Because you see, calling somebody back is no CV. My brother, it paints some kind of image for him.
A painted picture, be.
Yes. So one day, Obi Baka say, "Wa kwa boni binti na ye then." Yeah, you efi dam. But who allow ne pakuna humbly ne pakuna barazani. Definitely.
Okay.
But so on to me barazani so then na ye kwana ekwekade ya annual results no. Then the party can now take, because if now what can they annual results, it means he's guilty. So the government can now, based on that particular decision taken by the NEC, then they can dismiss him. But for now, not yet. I don't know why they did that.
All right. Meda say, Isa Fuseni na wotene kanti for most of the Akoswe, Ayawaso East constituency NDC. One more primary, so I'm getting you Munsama Babetoja, Baba Jamal, president, so I'm calling the back. And then Isaka say, as one more abona saying your data because I did that, so I'm calling the back rather no. One more and but maybe swimming who say Baba Jamal no one and do more but 2 years say or no one TV no na yado yadada iti wachiche TV no chese obi fanko to abama no ya no nti nso na woma call no nene na say
na so otache TV adenti na otwen ya da ye primaries unim de nti say ye to aba on the day
microphone
to aba on the day of election no
yes me fa so be anko
absolutely after the same me o timi nche hey
ontimi fa
say na ye to aba e won penso bi so wo ho a otimi fa Saturday we nko
okay so it tells you say aba to one no ekuta significant
absolutely
your friend said dynamics here
and Baba Jamal no impenifo na okohia o mu wo sa committee ni so no Ibra to bi kwachi onye nne to bi kwachi why national security minister krada honorable Inusa Fuseni baby Baba Jamal na no watra ho eti wo kotena no ko ka kire wo mo say na wo de otaaye Christmas ye twa mu ye yi o de no ye why the capture ye you see ye nyai say because she mean you is person ko standing as regional communication officer, very fine gentleman, he has all the gravitas any other but he are very careful that's the bottom you do esuko no ma bi betimi aba betu no mi wa se bi adwuma oye won se ofita grade na do ase ye o oba be ye adwuma bo the party owi a wasa ko region ho oye adwuma obi e say oh Fuseni is very good obetuma ye adwuma no na so because e basa na on the D-Day no say nipa ba betua even 100 Ghana cedis na wo went me antua 50 cedis obi ho giwi a na hwe ye ni mama jofo na bi ho o discount ma wa o kantam.
Yeah,
I'm telling you. Enye fala say ye discount amount jenako e bi discount ma wa o ma o say kantam so boto ma no na one to a ade we nya o eti uko a o si scan ni o je fa upe budua no kantam. Is that where we are heading to as a nation? Enti na me starting me submission me ka say you very careful a enipa a wo mo wo pepa so mbe sum wo mo mind no it will get to a time because of saying about Munjenti no, we not occupy the baby atla. And then this thing is putting a lot of people off. Because Obi want to say, Papa we yan MP I could me a lobby and so this all comparable here. This all is a unya financiers. Say see our more promote sa LGBTQ. Who is that for almost capa? One more almost sponsor this Al-Qaeda project. Who is almost capa? You have no idea. It is almost oh, Ghana for democracy in there. So who could scar? Uber to me, I find your way through. Now, almost to me, you almost sponsor 10 members of parliament. Don't move them. Now, almost champion no agenda. No phone. The next parliament, no man push on between and 30, 40 or by your mayor who bear 16 years. But no could have half of the members in parliament. Would the bill be a corner of no matter? It's even a year.
Okay. Yeah. Coco for no Obaka can I fair to you for it. You
haven't been fair to me. Because I pay Coco ni.
Oh, now.
I want that was conspiracy.
I know, Papa.
What that be? Ombre.
Oh, Papa.
Breno started from MPP. Abreso.
Yeah, almost Margaret.
Yes, in fact, on this same Baba Jama, nobody is saying, say, a course where politics may right to. But Yamana first start to this point, right? And yes, we must start from somewhere. But I'm saying, say, dear see a chair normal, so. That cannot pin Baba Jama down to be disqualified as being MP. Ayatu Abamano. Right? In my opinion, it cannot be. Because it happened in many times. What has happened as we speak? That Baba Jama, I want to repeat myself, so at least, what has happened now? No matter what they do, the committee, they cannot use that to pin Baba Jama down to disqualify him from going to parliament.
Okay.
Don't forget, say, woman no jina, you know. When you're MPP, ni, when you're CPP, ni, when you're PNC, ni, she stood on the ticket of NDC. Yeah. Therefore, she's also NDC person. So hold her also to the committee level. Because on also you say exactly. Don't assume say because your man in position be our NDC money whatever you know no dear one count. She's equally guilty of the crime that it is alleged to have been committed. Indeed, they are holding Baba Jama to committee year or no see friendly be. So they both go and justify what they did. So my man no jitu say me chen to my mistake and I say my bonia. Or no see a man jail sentence nibi.
Okay.
And I say whatever punishment they want to give. But on the Coco aspect, you know. I think say. So SMBC and the say now no
sure.
A dear ne buy.
Mark,
you see.
Nana dear buy into the Sabra.
You see,
Brana Besum.
Number some.
No. Yes, yes,
no. Oh, yes, pay for say.
You are local out of the capital market. You bet me 2 days around.
It's not true.
It's true.
It's not true. Let me.
Yeah, time.
Bibi anko papa jejere. We dey enti papa ai ta jejere. O say papa no aya say. Enti say we dey second can right. Na bibi ko kan no nti papa so wonya de second kan na jegere usom kasa
it me walk raw.
Yes, and I kasa wo mende a difficult. Enye yimpo. E ka da ho. This administration be 2 years at the cocoa sector.
I'm telling you.
Any the around the benin na pan for mo sha se omo ye no. Enye nne ye be a strategy crop no more put in place. In fact, we say one the around the be we check us. Na che say one kasa no why you wadwe say one person will be tie the pie person ye dey cocoa sector. Propaganda. And they are in the cocoa farms so they are polluting their minds. Who are boka gu ho want to mean international market and kotono and no. They are now polluting the farmers' minds. Say, omudi shisha papa gu ho and this na ba say no. You understand? That is one of the nyatuma. You need to share politics. Cocoa sector no. I am confident say.
Yeah.
Shisha papa beba ma ya ye. Na dia omo ye gu ho ne fuseni ne nkofo. Mo ye ba boy for papa.
Omo ko bo sia
fuseni $300 million. Cocoa grow me. Mamran so. Who cocoa grow me? Ade go so. I'm
extremely surprised.
My microphone.
I'm extremely surprised at my brother.
Okay.
The reason why I make them ask another day. In 2017, MPP4 ever power never took her.
And you're not correct.
I'm telling you.
Let's call for the balance sheet.
Meba.
Fred Coco Box. See what is a PR is here.
No, Nyabotar.
Positive.
Meba.
1.8 billion.
Meba. Mama make more points. And I will person.
But you
David man in Casa.
Yes.
But you'll be given opportunity.
But also 2007.
Yes,
2017.
How can 2017?
Yeah, by between.
For balance sheet,
Neka or the honor, including Coco Rose. I award a friend saying, "Oh, I said,
can they send it down?"
Exactly. Including Coco,
there was provision.
We never complain. Hey, we never complain. And even at that time, now 30,000 a year, I think $30,000 per ton. Na ton at the time I ever in 2017. 2017 you ever jib upon a price no drop from $30,000 to $18,000. Price fall. The gap difference, the government has to fix it at that particular time. We never complain. We never left the farmers complaining. At that particular time, so even the people was saying, what we did was that the plan that was there, the reason why he is saying there, the party at that time, or the CEO at that time, what he did is that forward. You turned the ansana, you turned eco harvest bois. Until I don't know so syndicated loan na a bank in the ekajidam scano. Neda baye ye na akotuaka. The difference in it no interest ye time bia na aban and never since this has there to kuku never aban bia ni honma wa default in payment da. But may any day to avoid interest payment in a day yampe de bako gis syndicated cocoa loan bio. Maybe end day yanke say use yeska. Ne yam to cocoa no
inshisha na mo
out of the capital market. Mo be.
We yes.
You
see, if you are not aware of issues, if you are not privy of issues, don't be shouting on top of your voice. Okay, sir. Yes, okay, sir. CEO. It's my every radio station explaining this particular issue. Say your pere yankasa. Yeto. Nay, avoid interest payment all the time. No. Say the every year you can accumulate more money, and then the farmers can get money.
Yeah, but you don't Brenda Canons one to ya 1 man supply and clears.
No. That way a cana you can have some syndicated loan. Ekano. Only the Gapambia and Honma Wadikada. Yandika, it was syndicated loan. Because every aban biaba, the forward looking, they say, oh, no, me can't me that see. No, my son so ever so why the government is incompetent this time around to solve the problem. So all this time now, because time end or you give me my time. So what I'll do is that I'll stop explaining that particular part and come back and ask myself, what was agric what do you call it committee our parliament our parliamentarians they are privy to every issue that comes in. Poko was a ranking member at that particular time. He was privy to all these issues. Even a campo just to admit for discussing purpose, if there were some debts other hodma, they were privy to all of them. But yet they went ahead to go and promise your father at what do you call it? Safi, to tell them that aban way a wicked sikaneta ho na aban ensure the right price that they need to pay you.
Yeah, sure.
The aban mo be say yaba double price now because na ekoton cocoa na ye chem 3 na ye the 2 ama cocoa farmers na the 1 aye operations na aban way anything more then to the extent there or no fa 2 no or the 1 ama cocoa farmers nten yaba. And I'm saying, Coco, no Yamudi and Yaba, near the 2, no Eda Mamonea for 1, which means that we were going to pay cocoa farmers 6,500 Ghana cedis.
What the money we
almost say at the current price.
At the dollar rate.
Again.
No,
at the dollar rate.
They were talking about the instead of 70%, almost 30%.
Based on the dollar to the city rate.
No, it was in that season. Yes.
Absolutely.
That season, his videos were out there. If the videos were to explain to the farmers their dollar no and to the dollar now consume the people out there listen to me. The people out there know When we are talking about the videos are available, not only one person. No, kind of some
no. Static and Osadi and there's somebody manual.
You see, so
Mr. Sandy.
Exactly. So you know
or see.
The incompetence.
Looking at the dollar rate.
Politicians.
You have made a lot of noise about cocoa, and now you are faced with the reality.
Emphasis was on the dollar rate.
Oh, my brother, emphasis behind the dollar rate. Don't give any excuse.
It was close to 2,000.
Don't give any excuse.
And
even that, the dollar rate, you know, the internet, me say time no anyhow. Even bibia okwa no, very rough. The mama you see, the reason why I'm making the promise that they made to the Ghanaian people and out there, they have even forgiven them. The price now record 6,500. The young fan cocoa farmers say that cocoa now also 6,000 this in November back last year. Up to now, payment and a problem. The person who is doubting himself that the economy is now robust, the economy is now doing well, to the extent of inflation going to 3.8, to the extent of bringing all the indicators down, no, such a person cannot pay cocoa farmers out there. Such a person cannot even buy cocoa sack. There are cocoa gumuno. In the history of this country, which regime not there? Ya cocoa, ya to me sacks and pone for cocoa. And the cocoa farmers, they are suffering how to get sacks and they even put cocoa. Don't do that. You are not aware of what they are going through. You are not aware of what they are going through. They are using fertilizer bags.
Farmers now one you can say jute sacks and
they are using fertilizer sacks no more there. And the cocoa, the same cocoa issues, no. The same cocoa issues. My farmer don't see what.
But
yes, you should be sympathetic enough to tell the cocoa farmers there. And then instead of there, challenges biaba. Your own CEO is jumping from one radio station to another radio station, explaining himself. Instead of looking into the issues to solve them. MPP government, with all the bad deeds, we were not able to hold the cocoa farmers up to a month. And the license buyers, they cannot even sleep in their houses. Exactly.
Now, what could you go?
License buyers who are licensed to come back and say, FM News. Almost yesterday. It's
not true.
Peace FM News.
Even just yesterday, there was a press conference in Babusu.
Mark Jerry.
Yeah.
Nyame ya doma. Week ya ewu ya yi. Me tia me cha no akọ Western of. Ya ntina kro emu. Politics, Cocoa politics no enya no akra. Ekuafo no, a chunk of them are in the hinterlands. Me tia me cha mu.
Now so akọ.
Na makọ grounds ho. And we are going to present facts, figures. Ekuafo no ne.
Okay, MPP I mistaken so what?
Meba tie.
Eti Ekuafo no
oh, there be nyabotre. Asafo ni nyabotre.
Yeah, me tie ase. Me just
agro ba ufie.
Because me free cocoa farm. No and weekend like went to work.
Me no ka say.
Be omo do cocoa.
Me no ka say.
Eti issue na nya the MPP I mistake.
Meba obi ka. Ba isi.
Yeah.
Oh, nyabotre.
Isa nyabotre.
Cocoa isem na ye ka no.
Yeah.
Enye ne ya na issues no start you. Eyadia Yera Joseph Wahi Edu or you one of the few CEOs are almost office for 8 years and an MPP. And I will wrap it a McMenu. Sabenu Kasa is here. Uko agriculture. A bag of cocoa 64 kilos, no more ton 2,600 Ghana cedis. Me, Matra was sent off for years. Second, me no kasa isi say aka Africa's for price no was so. And na Ghana for price no form na Ghana banye ska. Ka okonu ko nyebi to. Because if go for eswa the motor and na bicycle kwat me the cross so e ko tomba. Yeah. And no ma MPP aban o man penin na do da Kufuor. Ye wa Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. yewura Joseph Wahi Edu na yewura Peter McMenu say Ghana a communist country say Ghana a communist country say North Korea more and say China more kabalisa nkria bobu tu ekumo Juma mu dia diga Juma ya bote me kasa because of who show no because of that something na yeto abadeti or mo say who show no suaja Ekan ever time. Ekan enya 2022. Ma make me point na obeti me ase. Every African development bank. Now, how you did that point? Mami Fancy. Me, why? Francis go to Martin, why?
Wouldn't know.
David.
Kofi go. Communications. And your I
am Kofi go. Now, didn't know Francis there.
Kofi Martin.
Now, did you share them all? That's a Kofi go down, your friend. Disappointed assembly member. Okay, Mammy, come about 03022435540. 03022435540. 030225790. Martin.
Thank you so much.
Jamia don't go and content one every.
Who was it? But Dr. Numan is the Macron too. Etia and take Jamaican other for first vice. And I face Lloyd and also for national youth organizer. Nothing so don't go do maybe so I could say. Yes, experimenting. Fire some patch of me, now, that you know, we are not. Maybe kind of friendship your home. Or my economy, I am facing a bad ticket now. And now a banana has a Jessica. That Ghana was it. What one of my Jessica as a Makoy and anybody group. I will one time. I would be never for Yamuka. Naming I don't know this meet woman and and this focus on your book. I feel my explanation. What can I tell my 50 million? What does every book for that will come for become 70 million? What can I feel my explanation? Said that the economy, no, and inflation, no, and another dollar was so.
Okay, Madam say, Mam, next one, Yanko. Meba Tomache. Yet your Yanko.
Naya Kasafi Tabora. Mame Emo Abaso na Mentia Yamame Hawa Kunsen and Kami organizer and Ira I didn't catch your John Boadu or for chairman and Ira Dr. Mahmoud Bamia Abu Trehine. Tiano of Asanetano and Mamma said, Miss Renyame and what day the man of said Yanko Ponkos were money hobine. In fact, Opaya or Nipa Yanko Ponchian and Nuntukinam and Namu see. Mike. Catcher entity in our honor, and your cassan ye pet you. To be now, Sabi, whatever or yellow, and you're only a petty. And I could put an edge on I, Bamiadica, and Nuntin ye to a betty or my demaba. It is some of human saying. Cocoa for a soup, Omuyan come from school fees, Omuyan a cantonam and Ramasi frame. What an idea hata? Come on, a yikata or they told them the abu would you be. Men I'm saying this. No more better, didn't gonna pose.
Okay. Madam said, Nana, Mammy found you, Margin.
Champion,
yes, sir, you're your uncle. And
a Panamasum drink out. Only a beman and I'm walking, make us see as well. Magdalene incoming national chairman, Papa, you were honorable Boachi, Ejaco. Be a partner, your opinion, the new only party, Nabaquasem. Oh, yes, found him a mobility apartment, dear Concunim, 2028. You are not watching that war in San Otobamo, BBM department. Magdalene, so, catch a central say, you didn't say, Okasama MDC. Because over a central, over normal is often normal. Again about two color, senator no NDC communicator nti onye ndi so NDC no nya defending no ne akuafo koko aka paso ama yeto ayentuomuka obo NDC bu so MPP na ebo ka ne gu ho MPP ahu yenti na mo se mba be ni ye isa senator se mba se bi nkoyi a munyintumu se ni na ko nkoyi na mese na mese de ma no usiri mese o ile baba jama asem na aba no enya afa na AC NDC akoto waba awo melelom city o kaswa no kama papa do ba office no omo che TV ene feji wo tata no da na mo kafa ho ala baba jama nko ya ya ha
okay medan say I need 100 points na me di juma de na say media say man ne kwapite member of the NDC communication bureau media say ma ye Isa Fuseini member of the MPP communication team asanita no a political analyst within the Mark Jerry OSIE AGYEMAN ko joda mi ado mi producer Altamechi Alex Entry my studio assistant Abena Frema Bankro Nana ya osafo wo ye social media administrators na media seda e de ama wo awutie me mo am text ye engineer Sachu Agbona na Jare na Aboaje bedamase Ola Michael take over na or the entertainment GH no ato aso nyame adom ochena ye besa hia nyame ko obi bia ho michia ye pages so wo sino munchia na me pa na Professor Kwame Jan michia pa na no pe
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no ho ade no. Hwem so